Good morning. Yes, it's me again. Okay, the only reason why I came back on here live is because I was rewatching something, and it's from a woman who is clearly a liar. Okay, this woman is like lying. Okay, lying, and the person for a short period of time was actually she would come on my channel and stuff and would make videos against JWJ and then and be supporting me. And now she's doing the complete opposite, but still the whole time singing her own praises of her integrity and that she doesn't lie and stuff. And yet I have, my own live streams where this person was up on my panel talking about JWJ and yet now still saying they don't lie. And that always shocks me because how can this person sit there and say lies about me, knowing that they're a liar, and think that I'm going to just continue to sit there and allow slander? It's pretty shocking to me. And I understand that, that it seems to be that this is something that I have to do quite often. But that's the actual reality of it, is it is something that I have to do quite often. And when I see people like in Bob's chat, for instance, that were talking about that they had lost people to cancer and still follow it up with, negating, my health issues in a really cruel way, a cruel manner, I think to myself, wow, don't they realize that tomorrow isn't guaranteed for anyone? And how could they possibly think that it's okay to harass anybody in this life and not try to make things smoother for people? Um, I can't imagine the joy and the pleasure that these people seem to get. And net, man, you are a liar, like a out and out, straight out liar. And it's so frustrating, to listen to you be such an out and out liar. It's I'm shocked. So to anybody who listens to this replay, um, I realize, but the bottom line is that we don't. Nobody here gang bullies. Um, net. Hi, Randa. Nobody here gang bullies anybody. We are a group of people that are very understanding and random person here, and we're just a nice group of people, and we all supported Net when she was going through a difficult time, and then she displayed a behavior that I couldn't wrap my head around and really didn't want to try to figure it out anymore. It was a hurtful thing that she did to a group of people for no apparent reason, but her constant effort to discredit us as kind people is starting to get really, really disgusting. I mean, does she really need me to play her own self saying, the exact opposite to what she's consistently claiming? You are a liar, Annette. You are a liar. You are a liar. You are a liar. You are a liar. You have said that you've heard JWJ say lies. You have done horrible things to people. I never gang bullied you, Annette. I didn't even call you Nut Nut. Um, and yet you continue and continue and continue to say that narrative, and it's not true, and it's annoying. It's annoying that you try to, like make Mary just like people. Billie Jean? Where's Billie Jean? Oh, is it the legend of Billie Jean? Or is that what it is? With that, wasn't Love is a Battlefield in that? Is that the one where Billie Jean is, the girl, the sister, or the brother, and his bike gets stolen or something? Is that what it is? I like Christian Slayer. I loved that movie, True Romance, too. Now, disclaimer, um, I do not own the right to this video, or the audio, but I have altered it in order to play this. I'm playing it within the the fair act guidelines, fair use. And I had to speed it up like quite a bit.
Yeah, I believe you, JWJ. Yeah, thank God it's Friday.
So JWJ is in there, she goes.
Well, hello, JWJ. How are you?
Net. Her first thing is, hi, Net. The lies go on and on. Oh, yeah, that's not an entrance into a room, starting drama immediately.
Don't, JWJ. I do not believe that you clone anybody. I do not believe a lot of things that are being said about you, JWJ. So, well, hello there, Gone John.
Like, okay, Net. Just because you don't believe it doesn't mean that it's not true. I mean, seriously.
Hi there, Day Day. Goody.
I don't know if she just blew her nose on there.
Morning, Elmer. Nice to see you. Yes, I was on this morning, and everybody must have slept in this morning for morning coffee. So
Spit it out, Net. Spit it out, lady.
yeah, I believe you, JWJ. Yeah, thank God it's Friday.
Has something to do with lying, I guess. Bigger lies on Friday, I guess.
Oh, that's okay, Elmer. That's no problem. So that's not the first time I've tried to do a live and nobody showed up. It's understandable. People get busy, so
yeah, it is random.
And plus, I don't really have a lot of supporters that come here because I do block people. So
yeah, and you blocked a group of people that were supporting you and that, and they were nice people. And look, and those people that you like decided to befriend don't support you.
it's just fine. The people I do have are quality people, and that's all I care about. So
I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. I'm not trying to be mean or anything.
Oh my gosh, chips and salsa sound really good. I went to the store yesterday and I bought all kinds of stuff.
Oh, good.
So, because she spread so many false lies about me. And then her followers knew, a couple of her followers knew that she was telling a lie, and they still stuck with her. And they tried to come over here, and I blocked them because they knew she was lying. And they
Yeah, she's just like making up such crap.
tolerated it, and they made fun of me on top of it over Ollie's lies. So, no, I don't want them here because they lied about me and they laughed
I thought her and Ollie were like kind of okay lately.
it, about their lies, and made fun of me. So, that's the truth.
I didn't
So,
see Ollie making fun of her at all. Not at all, ever. Like lately. Like before, I don't want to say ever, but lately?
I do believe every word that you're saying. Unless somebody proves me different, I'll believe them. But nobody's proved any different. What I see is what I see. That's it. So,
And we did that, yeah.
so you were just over in their chat, Elmer. I don't like to call her by her first name.
I'm surprised she's kind of I didn't mean, but I said that you reached out. I think that we are a kind group over here, you know?
I don't mind if you guys go over to, yes, that person. Yeah. I don't mind if you guys go over there to her chat room. That doesn't bother me. But I do have issues with her. And I've always had issues with her. And
Talking about Ollie, I believe.
never, I will never forget about those issues because she lied about me and said things on the internet that were not her business. Like
Now, I recently thought that, I mean, I heard Ollie say tonight she doesn't talk about
personal business, she said on the internet. So
Hmm.
it was not her business to do that, and she lied about it as well. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I don't mind if you guys go over there and no big deal to me. So I'm not going to block you over here because you go over there. I mean, it's, you know,
Dede says, looks like people are fighting and imploding on themselves. Nobody wants to do that, though, Dede. You know? She just gets so quiet on here, man. You know? Too quiet.
I don't want to talk about people using. Yeah, people using is dangerous, and everyone's going to have an opinion about that. And oh no, Elmer, that will never make me feel uncomfortable if you go to other channels. Never. No, just because I don't get along with somebody or that person did something to me to upset me, you can't associate. Um, it's your prerogative. I think that would be very, very. Um, but I do know that there's a strong possibility that Miss O has lied about you, JWJ, because she's done it. She's lied on me, so I don't believe everything she says. Okay, JWJ? I don't.
I don't understand what Annette's problem is when she says she doesn't like drama. It doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense.
I don't believe that you clone people. I don't believe that you troll people either. I've never believed that. So,
Yes, you have, Jewel. I mean, Annette. Yes, you have.
I mean, who has time to do stuff like that anyways? I certainly don't have time to troll people. Oh, really, Gone John? Well, yeah, JWJ probably got really, really upset. I know JWJ is hard to trust people on this forum. I felt,
Yeah, hard to trust people because like a lot of things like what Net does, you know? I mean, like what is wrong with her? Why would she be so untrustworthy?
but he goes to other channels, but he doesn't get in with what they're talking about, kind of. He just is respectful, and that's it. It depends on if somebody goes to a different channel and downright. So
Sergey's in there kissing
it
her
depends on
butt.
what they say, I guess. You know, yeah. I know what you're going through though, JWJ. It's hard to trust. Um, yeah, keep your chat safe. Yeah, yeah, JWJ. If you notice somebody's going to another channel and they're talking negatively about you, yes, I block them. But if they're not being,
Yeah, well, Ganjan wasn't, and second she blocked him. You know? I'm just pretty, like, surprised that she has to keep saying such derogatory things, like, repeatedly. Like, could she stop? Like, ever?
I still don't want them over here because they were talking so negatively about me in the past with Miss O that I mean really bad. I can't forgive that. So I had to reblock them, and I think you know who I'm talking about, Gonjan. I mean they were really saying really bad things.
I don't know why she's trying so hard to get Mary to dislike people here. It's sad. Like, why? Why, Annette? Why can't Mary like people? Why can't people like Mary?
Oh, thank you, JWJ. I am a very honest person. I don't lie.
That's a lie.
Now, Mary has trolls that go over there that have tried to mess with me. And Mary goes to channels that I don't care for.
See, that's fucked up, Nat. The fuck are you calling regular people trolls for?
But that doesn't mean I'm going to block Mary because I still respect Mary. I still care for her. It doesn't mean I'm not going to go to her channel. I'm not going to say hi to her because, she probably has relationships with these people that,
Nobody did anything to you, Annette. You're the one who's been making continuous videos, like left and right.
is different than mine. That would be very disrespecting of me to get upset with Mary for going here and there and, places that I don't go. But, and it's also controlling. I'm not going to control where people go and chat. If people can,
I don't even understand why you're still talking about this. on that. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're blaming people who didn't even like start that nut stuff, calling you nut, and you're buddy buddy with the people who did.
Make up their own mind. You
Thank
can't
you,
control people.
Random.
So that's what it comes down to. Everyone is their own person, and
Thank
they
you,
can do what they
Random. I
want to do.
appreciate it.
So I really respect Mary, even though she accepted people over there calling me nut and stuff like that. I still respect her. So because
What is she doing? Blowing her nose on mine?
some people take name calling and stuff as a joke. I don't.
Oh, you mean like Munchie and stuff? I love you too, and but we didn't call her nut. They
She
did.
did. So too, and they still didn't. They would, yeah, too, and they still didn't. They wouldn't even listen to Mary about it. It's not like Mary didn't try to get them to stop, because she did. So too, and they still didn't. They too, and they still didn't.
I mean, I don't even know.
I don't think it's okay to disrespect somebody else at all. So
If you don't think it's okay to
I guess lying is the worst thing you could do to a person.
then why are
When I
you
was
lying
growing up,
about
my
me?
parents always told us there's nothing worse than a liar. I really cannot stand a liar, someone that lies to me.
Then why are
I'll
you
tell you,
lying
I've
about me?
gotten to know a lot of people in this community, and I can tell when somebody's lying. I don't think it's okay to disrespect somebody else at all. So
Then why do you keep lying about me?
I guess lying is the worst thing you could do to a person. When I was growing up, my parents always told us there's nothing worse than a liar. I really cannot stand a liar, someone that lies to me. I'll tell you, I've gotten to know a lot of people in this community, and I can tell when somebody's lying and when they're not. JWJ, I have heard you speak.
You have not heard her speak the truth. I mean, come on.
Many, many times. I have not caught you in one single lie. I hear other people talking about you that you're saying that you're a liar and you're this and that. Well, I don't.
That this lady is fucking like lying, straight out and out lying.
See it. I don't see it at all. I've never heard you lie, not one time. So I got to see it for myself. I can't listen to what other people say. So that's why I don't mind if people go here and there and everywhere in the community because they got to see things for them.
Nana, if that's the case, then why are you sitting here lying about people?
So you can't tell someone something and say and have them believe it. So everyone has to make up their own mind. Bad. JWJ, I never heard her lie, Coco. I've never heard JWJ lie, not once. So
That is a lie.
So I'm going to let you go. Well, thank you, whoever did that. Thank you who did that. You got to let people see things for themselves, Coco.
Then why are you sitting here fucking being derogatory and lying?
Like I said, you can't control what people. I like to see things with my own eyes, and I don't see that in JWJ. Sorry.
You're a liar. I could play my live streams, my own live streams, where you're sitting there saying the exact opposite.
I've never caught her in a lie, so.
That's a lie.
But I do realize it's hard to trust people and in this community because of all the backstabbing going on. You just can't trust everybody.
You are one of the biggest. I mean, one of the fucking biggest I've ever
I love egg
seen.
roll content. Yes, I do.
I don't even think I've ever seen more ludicrous behavior. But I have. It's following these crazy levels, man. Craziness.
I've caught many other people in lies, though, in this community. It's not hard to figure out a liar either. So.
Yeah, you're a liar.
We're a two-faced person. I can see right through them.
No, you can't. Because you're one.
And usually when I see right through them, I block them. So.
Usually when I see right through them, I block them.
They got to prove me wrong first.
Prove you wrong, so you just go around accusing people and figure people just got to prove you wrong?
Even if I suspect it, I won't do anything, but they got to prove me wrong first.
Why don't you prove yourself right? How about that? Prove yourself right.
I just think that JWJ has been attacked terrible, and it started out with SG.
Shut the hell up, Net, you fucking lying slanderer.
And it spread out to different channels, and some people believed SG, what SG was saying. I don't believe SG.
I don't give a fuck what you believe. What I said is the truth.
I don't think she's an honest person.
I think you're a fucking nut. There, now I said it.
So I don't believe what she says about JWJ is actually a fact and the truth.
Oh, so what are you saying? You don't think I have cancer? What are you saying, bitch? Are you saying you weren't in that fucking live stream now? You saying you get to change your story now? Is that what you're saying? Wrong. Wrong. You are fucking starting to really piss me off with the slander here. It's getting on my nerves. It's wicked getting on my nerves. I don't even understand it. I don't know what kind of fucking end game is in it for you, that. I really don't.
Because SG has lied about me. I look at the person who's the most trustworthy. Okay, who do I trust more? SG or?
Shut up, Net. I have you saying the exact opposite.
JWJ. Well, who lied to me first? Who's ever lied to me? SG has. Well,
Shut the fuck up, freak. I never lied to you because I don't even really fucking even know you, and I don't lie to people I know and don't know. What did I lie to you about, freak? Come on, freak. Have some proof before you sit there slandering me. I'm not supposed to prove you wrong. You better have some fucking proof of what your accusations are.
Trust her. Has JWJ lied to me? No, she hasn't. So I
Shut
trust
up.
JWJ over SG.
Oh,
the person that lied to me already.
Wow, coming from you, that means so much, Nat.
My trust. So, I weigh things out first.
You know I'm gonna play fucking live stream showing you looking like a fucking fool right now, right? Of you saying the exact opposite, right? Hi, Night Owl. I mean, because you just don't get to sit there slandering. You just don't get to. Not okay.
Oh, that's cute. There's some trim on it. So we had to get the hammer and nails out and fix. I don't want it in there. Oh, really, Elmer? That's cool.
Bad lady. Ever seen or heard somebody like
Oh,
this? Oh my god, on that fucking talk, would ya?
to believe something you're saying. You gotta let people see it for themselves. So, some people have to see things for themselves. You can't tell somebody something and say, believe me. You can't persuade someone to believe something you're saying.
So why do you keep fucking trying to then on that?
You gotta let people see it for themselves. So, oh, that's weird, Gone John.
Like maybe it wasn't happening, so Mary didn't see it because it wasn't happening.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I hope she didn't take her channel down. I know she was talking about it one time. Because, self. And, I can't persuade Mary about certain things because you gotta see things for herself. I mean, yeah. And you can't control people, what they do either. It's not okay to do that. Self. And, I can't persuade Mary.
Why would you want to persuade
Yeah.
her?
You gotta see it for yourself. I mean, you can't tell people something and persuade people. People gotta see things for themselves. And, I can't persuade Mary about certain things because you gotta, I think we drove over the Mississippi River before when we went to Missouri. We drove to Missouri before and we flew there.
It sure does, doesn't it?
But when we were growing up, we used to tour with museums and stuff when we. I've been there to Independence, Missouri, probably about a handful of times.
It sure does, man. It's like, what the fuck, lady? Fucking talk, speak,
I
say
heard it's a
something.
busy city. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Everyone deserves to be happy, really.
You think so, Annette?
So, yeah, yeah, I know. I go to New York. I've never been there. So,
Mm.
good. So, they said it's on Netflix too. So,
My God, I can't even get over this woman. I mean, I'm not even kidding you. I really can't even. God, why does she not fucking talk?
To sleep and go to work. See, what he does is he plays games, then his computer till late, and then gets up, and goes to work. And I gotta have at least 8 hours of sleep, or else my mind just does not function okay.
So evidently she hasn't been getting that much sleep.
So if it's straight up in the sky, it looks small. It's something. It's beautiful.
I don't know. She needs to drink coffee more or something, man. You know? She
See?
really,
And he likes to use instinct.
she does. Like, wow, we really were tolerating quite a bit when we were sitting over there. Seriously.
Everyone seemed to be busy this morning. Uh, for it or not, So
God dang, huh? She is, man.
so funny going, John. Oh no, it's gonna be a loud night tonight. Oh, Mary. Oh, I know, going, John. It's funny.
Mm. No, you're right, man. Yeah. Like, these people are fucking, she's, wow.
I don't know what to call them, telescopes or something. But I
Too
never looked at the
slow.
moon in one of those telescopes.
She is just too
This
slow.
week kind of went pretty fast, I thought.
Hi, Bobby Ramos. Yeah.
Binoculars will work. Cool.
She is
Yeah, I'll
just
try it. I don't have a set of binoculars.
like one of the most boring fucking,
I remember.
most boring channels. I swear. I'm just saying. She really is. She is one of the most boring channels I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Hello, I just got on here just for a few minutes. I had to address something. I'm not trying to defend Sharon B at all. I I think she was taken advantage of though by SB.
Taking advantage of how?
SB taking advantage of everybody in the community.
I took advantage of everybody in the community.
Taking advantage of Paddle. She's taken advantage of Jewel. She's taken advantage of Ali. She's taken advantage of myself.
How?
And everybody in the community she's taken advantage of. So many, I can only name a few.
How?
So what she does is she uses people to create content, and then she'll throw them in the trash.
Why are you talking about me, Annette?
And she'll be very disrespectful, sending you filthy emails, filthy texts.
Nobody's saying you filthy emails or filthy texts, you fucking weirdo. Why are you lying? Why do you lie? Why do you sit there and lie about me every fucking day, Annette?
Saying you're doing something you're not. She almost like she makes up accusations.
Like you're doing?
False accusations on people. I don't think she's thinking very clearly. There's something not right, but...
Why is this woman doing this? Does anybody know? Can anybody, like, tell me?
No, she's playing other people's content, other people's videos, and...
No, I'm not your content. You don't get to have me as your content and then act like I'm using your content. You're using me for content.
Fun of people in that manner. Let's remember, people, that the words that you speak to somebody can be very harmful.
Oh, you think?
Vulgar language.
You think, Annette?
Towards another person can tear another person down to the point to where somebody commits suicide.
What a weird thing to say.
It's called emotional abuse. And I believe that's what SG is doing to people. He's emotionally abusing people online and gang stalking.
Prove it.
Clearly what she's doing. And I'm sure many of you see it as well.
Not happening, lady. Not happening. It doesn't happen. It's a lie. We were very supportive to you on that, and you acted like a bitch, man. This lady's out of her fucking mind.
And the crazy thing is in all of her titles of her videos or live streams is saying that she's being gang bullied and stuff.
Well,
I don't see one person that gang bullied.
What are you doing then, Annette?
Bullied her or stalked her. Not one. Not one. Do I see her doing it to many others? Yes, I do. She's gang stalking Bible's channel. She's gang stalking Jewel's channel. She has gang stalked my channel.
So we gang stalked her channel. Isn't that horrible?
Mary Mary's channel. And Ali's.
You're an evil person, Net. You are an evil person, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Don't forget to report this person. Not okay.
Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to this, but I thought this was an interesting story that this guy is telling here. Tell me if it's too fast for you guys.
So the standard commitment to work at the humanitarian suicide hotline is 6 months. They ask you to volunteer for 6 months, and then that's when most people sort of wrap it up and move on. Not many people last longer. A few people like hang in there and last a year, but 6 months is a qualifying time. I was a volunteer there for 4 years.
This video is a video. It's called "That Moment That You're the Last Person to Hear Someone Alive," and I think it's a good video. The guy, he tells the story with, like, even though there's nothing, he's just a good speaker, I don't know.
I'm an idiot. And I originally volunteered when I was 20 something. When you're 20 something, I had hope. I thought I believed in things. And, you get older and you lose it, or you just think, who cares? But the thing I believed in is I wanted to be a therapist. I thought I would be a good.
Isn't that true? You get older and you start thinking, who cares? You know what I mean? But
therapist. I thought I was good at listening to people. I thought that was my what I wanted to do. But I thought, or even a psychiatrist, I thought maybe I'd go to medical school. But first, I needed to go to, at the very least, I needed to go to graduate school. And at the time, I was a 20-year-old sophomore at Queens College, a prestigious Ivy League university, state school in New York, and I had a GP.
Is this too loud? Tell me if it's too loud, you guys.
Of 2 point, just 2 point. And so to get into grad school, I needed some sort of like work credit internship type thing. So I needed to volunteer somewhere. So I thought I'll volunteer at a suicide hotline. I saw a poster and I called up and got the woman on the phone, and she, I sound like I sound now, and so she was worried about me, and I eventually talked her into letting me volunteer.
A little loud, yeah? Okay.
So I went to a church in New York where I lived at the time, on the Upper West Side, at about 8 a.m. on a Saturday for this orientation. And you walk into the church and there's like 60 people, just like all different, like New York, just a melting pot of people, just different ages and weights and ethnic groups and just all types of people. But right away I see a guy that's clearly the guy in charge of this.
Is it okay now?
Suicide hotline. He's sort of like gray-haired, like hippie turned a little corporate. You know what I mean? He's got his like his plaid shirt, but it's tucked into his khakis. You know what I mean? Sitting on a desk, and he's dipping a chamomile tea bag into an NPR coffee cup. I know who this guy is. And he starts off by saying like, "Hey, all right, thank you all very much for coming. My name's Glenn. Really appreciate it. Namaste. Listen, even though we're meeting in this church, right? These good Presbyterians lent it to us. It's really nice. I just want you to know we're not affiliated with any sort of God or any sort of like religious agenda. So if that's why you're here, this isn't going to be for you." As soon as he said that, this one dude in the back just got up and walked out. But I was like, that's fine with me. I don't believe, period. So it's fine, fine. And he's like, great. Another reason we're here, I just don't want to get out of the way, is that we have to be, we want to be anonymous. Don't get to know each other. We have to be what is called intimate strangers. Right on, check that out. Cool. And what he meant was, intimate strangers means you have to be anonymous for a couple different reasons. One, for the callers, because it's being an anonymous person that makes people call a hotline, right? Because they can't talk to family, friends, people because we all have agendas. We all have good agendas sometimes, but we all have things we want from the other person. Whereas when you call a stranger, you can be more clear because you don't know what they're thinking or who they are, or their values, or their thoughts. So you can be more comfortable to express yourself. And so if you get too personal, that ruins that. The other reason to be anonymous is for the...
I do think this is, like an interesting video. I know it's a topic that can be touchy for some people, but I don't know.
For the volunteers, because we were a suicide prevention hotline, but you can't prevent suicide. You can do your best and you can listen and you can be there, but we weren't there to prevent necessity. If people felt so strongly or their lives were so in such a place, if they had, diseases, whatever their thing, we were there to be with them no matter what choice they made. We were not there. And that's hard for people to understand because there's people out there.
Just because these people seem to be throwing that a word, suicide trolling around so much, and it's a bad
so strongly in the sanctity of life that they'd be willing to kill to preserve the sanctity of life. Or as Glenn would say, lunatics, right? And so because of the anonymous, we had to have 3-digit numerals to replace our last name. So it's like, take your last name. Just take your last name. This was Glenn. Just take your surname, as they say.
No, I am pausing it and stuff. Yeah.
In London, right?
And
check
disclaimer: I do not own the rights to this video. I'm using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines and for commentary and critique and educational purposes only.
And just hold it in your hand.
And I have altered it too.
Wait. Where's it going? I don't know. And now replace that with a 3-digit numeral. Okay? Check it out. Like call me Glenn 109. And I remember thinking, okay, I understand your point, but we're all here to help. Like all these volunteers, all these people came in on early on a Saturday to volunteer, maybe lighten up a little bit, maybe, be more welcoming to us, but he didn't. He got even tougher as the thing went on because as soon as the training class started, like people were dropping like pretty regularly. Like there was this one woman in the back who was falling asleep. during the training part. She was asked to leave. There was a dude who was drinking a 40 of malt liquor at 8 a.m. on a Sunday, gone. There were these two dudes from Queens who kept saying douchebag. They were asked to leave. There was
I think he gives a good speech.
this really nice Asian dude, but he didn't speak English. He wasn't going to be able to work on the phones. So we kindly asked him to leave. I didn't, but Glenn did. And then the second part of the training class is like where Glenn, I think Glenn, like a lot of people, is a wannabe actor. You know, a guy who never didn't work out, and so he did this. And I know that because we would do these mock phone calls where we would sit at these desks. And so like one of the volunteers would sit at one end and Glenn would sit at the other. And then he had these binders with transcripts of actual calls. And then Glenn would get very into these characters as we did these phone calls. And I remember the first one asked to leave during this part was this woman who was helping Glenn, who was pretending to be this older Jewish woman on the Upper West Side who was, you know, she was older and she was a shut-in and a lot of her friends had died. And I remember this woman helping her said, well, maybe if you let Jesus Christ into your life, to this Jewish woman, so she asked to leave.
Yeah, that would be the wrong thing to say, right?
And the last one in this part was this, Glenn was pretending to be this older guy who was, not older, but middle-aged, older to me then, but my age now. Not funny. And so, but Glenn was pretending to be this guy, and it was during sort of the end of the, the AIDS epidemic in New York, and so this guy was HIV positive, and he just lost his life.
Is this too fast? The guy does talk fast, I know.
And this guy helping him said, like, well, that's very sad, but you did choose this lifestyle. Gone. Then the third and last part of the thing is where, a few more people got weeded out. Because Glenn was definitely this, like, hippie sort of, academic turned corporate. But he also had, like, a...
Yeah, it's okay. People watch the replay, you know.
Jewish metrosexual Louis Gossett Jr. drill sergeant thing because he was weeding people out left and right. And the last part, he's like, we're going to rap. Not like cool, like hip hop rap, not, like 70s white sit around a circle and talk rap, play guitar and talk about our feelings. And what he was looking for was people who were suicide survivors or people who had survived suicide. And what that is suicide survivors are people who are left behind, people whose friends or family or people they're acquainted with killed themselves and they're left, they survive. And then there's people who survive suicide, people who have tried to commit suicide.
I do think this is an interesting speech this guy did.
Who, didn't succeed, but they have that. And Glenn would say, like, yeah, check it out. You need to befriend yourself. You can't befriend other people here. Thank you. Gone. At the end of 2 weeks of training, out of 58 people who came in to volunteer, 4 of us made it to the phones. Because Glenn was really good at his job. He was really good. But I can tell you guys right now, I was better. Because what Glenn didn't know was that 2 years before I worked at the hotline, I lived in San Diego, California, a miserable place, and racist. And I was in love with this girl, Tracy. Tracy was like a goth, guy, black, white. She was addicted to meth. And she was...
I know, isn't that like the irony, with freaking Bobbles always saying that shit, and the guy, the girl's name, Tracy, like, what the fuck? Can I get a break here?
He would try to do the meth and never be satisfied because that's addiction, and I would try to do Tracy and never be satisfied, and we'd be in that spiral of sadness, and we'd both go down. And eventually I got so low, I was 19, I was in Tijuana with her and my best friend Babyface, this guy who looked like Morrissey, so we called him Babyface. And Babyface told me that he slept with Tracy, my best friend slept with the girl I was in love with, and I couldn't handle it. I didn't know what to do with it. I just didn't know where to put that, and I just sort of felt like I had it. And Glenn didn't know that I then jumped in my 5-speed puke orange VW Fastback, best car I've ever had, and I drove to my father's house in Del Mar.
I know, right? I know.
California. My father's a retired New York City cop who became a lawyer because he's on the wrong side of everything. And he was on vacation with his newer, better-looking, younger family. And I broke into his house and I went into his garage where he keeps his gun in a lockbox, and I tried it open with a screwdriver. And my father has a .38. I don't know much about guns because I read books, but I know it was like the kind where you put the bullets in, like in Deer Hunter, like that kind, as opposed to like the wire where you put the clip in. When I say books, I mean TV shows and movies. And it doesn't. I know it doesn't have a safety and it has a trigger, and so I just pull it and I get the hammer down. So when it was still the safety's on, I put it in my pocket. I went to my dad's house and I got a bottle of tequila. My dad doesn't drink, but he has 5 alcoholic kids. He's an enabler. And I took a bottle of tequila, the gun, and I got my VW Fastback, and I drove less than a mile from my dad's house at Torrey Pines State Beach, which is a beautiful beach. Sat in my car, and I took the bottle of tequila, and I just drank half a bottle of tequila in one sip. Just till I felt that warmth that comes from tequila. And I just sat there, and I got the nerve up, and I loaded the gun, and I pulled the hammer back so you can just sort of tap it, and it goes off. And I took the gun, and I shoved it in my mouth. And I'll bet you Glenn has no idea how good that feels, how good it feels to take a gun and stick it in your mouth like that, and to think, I have control of this. I don't have control of many things. I don't have control of a lot of things. I don't have control of anything, but I can.
Now, I never thought of, like, that people who are doing that might feel in control of something in their life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not that, like, I'm not a suicidal type of person. I have, my beliefs about that stuff, but I've never heard it, put this way, that this man is explaining how he felt. Disclaimer, this might be, upsetting to some people, and I just found this man's speech, to be intriguing.
I can control this. I can control the end. I control this one thing, and that feels good. Even now, saying it like right here now. I mean, things are okay. Don't worry. But I mean, they're not great, but they're okay. But even that felt. It just felt very good, and I bet you Glenn doesn't know that. And I had the gun, and I know I was going to do it. I was close. This was not a false. I was there. I know that. The problem is tequila. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not like a tequila. Like I want to be like a man. Like I want to be like Bukowski or Hemingway or. Muhammad, like I'm not like on the scale of men, like those guys being here, like I'm Dr. Phil. You know what I mean? Like that's. So what happened was, I threw up on my suicide gun.
I figure, like, probably maybe when he put it in his mouth, it was kind of like if you were going to make yourself throw up or something. And he had that kind of, heaving motion. That's what I'm
like
thinking.
A lot.
Hi, Julie.
And, there's something about that snaps you out of that moment. And it did. Like the absurdity of it, the joke, the cosmic ridiculousness of it sort of snapped me out of it. And I realized, like, that's not me. That I'm not the guy who pulls the trigger, which I needed to find out that way. So I like put the gun back and I put it under my seat. Like the puke off me, and I went outside in Torrey Pines, which is a beautiful beach. If you've ever been there, it's like a Kobe sort of thing. There's often dolphins in the water. There was a beautiful full moon that night, and I went into the water and just it was freezing because it's Pacific. It's not a hospitable water, and I went in there, but it was beautiful. It was a beautiful night, and I was in the waves, and I realized like that in the water that's what it is. That's what life is to me. It's that it's terrible. It's hard. It's hard for everybody for different reasons, and it's all relative, but it's hard. But then it's okay. And then it's hard, and then it's okay. And there's every once in a while there are those beautiful, perfect moments, which that night was, where I was in the water, where I just had this feeling of like, this is a perfect moment, and this is okay, and that's enough. Just those
perfect moments. That's all we can do, because tomorrow is never guaranteed for anyone. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm playing a video within fair use act guidelines just to. I thought this man's speech was pretty good.
Perfect moments are enough. But Glenn never knew that because I never told him. So at the end of 2 weeks of training, out of 58 people, 4 of us made it to the hotline. As Glenn would say, "Oh, check it out, you were my Fab Four." Right on. Speaking of the Beatles, did you know that Brian Epstein, the Beatles manager, he killed himself? All right. So
I didn't know that.
He tells us that when we go into the throne room that first day, he wants to remind us of the most important thing, that at the heart of all suicide is strong ambivalence. People most often don't want to do it. People do it because it gets to be too much. In fact, this is what he said. He said, if anyone ever says anything to you close to the idea of, I don't want to die, but I want the pain to stop, that's a warning sign. That's as close. as we get to having a sort of bell go off. And that's what you need to pay attention to. All right, go have fun. You walk in there and you're like, I don't want to do this. You're scared that you're gonna pick up the phone and be responsible for somebody else's life, right? Like you feel like you're gonna get that call from the teens who are in the car with the music blasting and the gas coming out, just like they're in love. But it's not. Life's not a Radiohead. That's literally a Radiohead song I just described. It's not. That's not life. Most of the calls are like weird, crazy people and sad people. It's a free phone in New York that somebody will listen to. You get a lot of weird, crazy people. A lot of times you'd answer the phone and be like, you think you have problems? You know, I didn't do that. But you would think, I was a good humanitarian and I did exactly what Glenn said, which is to answer the call.
The only reason why I'm saying this is because these people seem to throw words around so abundantly and with such like callousness of what they accuse people of, what they
be an active listener. Say, humanitarians, can I help you? And be an active listener. If the call goes silent, don't be scared by silences. If it gets to be like 2 or 3 minutes, you sort of don't get manipulated. If it's quiet for 5 minutes, hang up. But as Glenn would say, silence is a form of communication. Right on. See that? See what we just did?
This is a guy who had like volunteered at a suicide hotline.
The call should wrap up at about 20 minutes, but at 20 minutes, you sort of end the call. And the way you ended the call is you evaluated a caller's level of suicide. And the way you do that is you ask a series of 4 questions. If they say yes to any of the questions, you go on to the next one. If they say no, you stop and you thank them for calling and tell them they can call you. The questions are, do you feel so bad today that you think about suicide? If they say yes to that, then you say, do you have a plan for how you would do it? Then you say, if they say yes to that, have you set a time for when you're going to do that? And the last question is, have you taken any steps today to kill yourself? In the 4 years I worked there, 99.9% of the calls were yes, no, 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 no. Because everybody thinks it's about suicide. All of it. In some way, we've all been affected. If it's a song, if it's a movie, or if it's someone you know, we all have thought about it. Not that many people go to the other 3. The hotline, just give you a quick thing about the way it looks. There's 3 desks, there's phones, landlines. Back when I worked there, there's plants, there's a coffee machine, there's a couple phone numbers on this wall that have like poison control, GMHC, Covenant House, runaway teens, Glenn's home number in case you need to call him, 911, in case you forget the number for 911 is 911. There's some regular caller boards here for like regular callers who call a lot. And then on this wall is a big sign that says, shut up and listen. And that's the motto of the hotline, the motto, shut up and listen. And that's amazing. And that is why I stayed there for 4 years, because that is a very profound sentiment, because we don't do it. We don't listen to each other. We can't. We all.
Right? A lot of people don't listen to each other. Like, they all just listen to their own narratives. People still going on and saying the same accusations against people and not listening from a person whose story it really is, or you know, Annette, why are you trying to convince Mary that people don't like her and they're just there to harass? That to me seems like you're a mean person.
Have our own thoughts, but to be able to do that for other people is an amazing feeling. It makes you feel good for 2 reasons. One, I don't know if there's really any way that we're help people if we're all doing it for our own. I don't, it's a philosophical sort of question, but it does feel good to help people. And then the other reason is you listen to people and sometimes it does make you feel like, you know what, I have to put things in perspective. My life isn't so bad. It's like,
right?
I said, it's like going to a park and if you see a squirrel and you think, well, at least I'm not a squirrel. It's probably not the right reason. All right, so end of the training thing, 58, 4 of us. I worked there for 4 years. My last night, I get called in for the overnight shift. I come in. It's the overnight shift is from 11 at night to 8 in the morning. And there's usually 3 people, but there's only 2 of us this night. Me and this guy Adam 474. Adam was a communist. It's not relevant to the story, but you're welcome for the details. And the calls are busy till like 4 a.m., right? The phones are busy 4 a.m., the bars start closing, start slowing down. And sometimes you get a call every 15 minutes, which means if you're alternating, there's a half hour before you have to answer a call. Sometimes there's a little coffee, you'll get a nap. And around 4, I guess it was like quarter after 4 a.m., the phone rings, and it was Adam's turn to answer it, but he was nodding. He was at his desk, like doing that, like baby, like in the back of a car, or heroin addicts. It's the same thing.
It's almost done in case anybody's,
just sort of, and so I was like, I'll answer. So I answer the phone. I'm saying, humanitarians, can I help you? And this very young, cute voice comes on the phone and says, hi, my name's Amy. I was just calling. I was hoping to talk, and I was feeling a little sad. I said, hey, Amy, this is Brian. What's going on? She's like, I don't know. I feel sad, but the grades at school are okay. She was going to NYU, and so that's not it. And I have a good relationship with my parents. They don't always get it, but I know they love me, so that's not it. I have friends. She described she had good friends at school. She described two types of friends. I always like this. She described she had movie friends, and then she had bar friends. I thought, that's nice. I would like to someday have some movie friends in my life. I look forward to those days. And so I was like, okay, well, that all sounds nice, but you said you were feeling sad, and that's not it. So what is it? And she goes, I don't know. She goes, that's the thing, is I don't know, that some days I just feel this thing. And I was like, well, what's going on when that?
Isn't that crazy that sometimes people, they just feel sad and they just don't know why?
That's happening. And she said, well, she didn't know that on any given day she would have a really good day, and she knew she wanted to duplicate that. So the next day she would try to control it. She would wake up at the same time. If that day she like showered, then had her coffee, she'd repeat that, try to control all the things she could. But then sometimes, despite doing all that for no reason at all, she would just feel what she described as this hand come from behind her and just push her down.
At 21 years old, with her life ahead of her, and she doesn't know why she feels that sad. And I can't help but wonder if, perhaps maybe she was going through some people who were just saying mean things, or, people, they minimize cyberbullying and words that people say and things like that. They minimize it when it's over, like YouTube, like a social media platform done by strangers. But words said repeatedly by even strangers can still have the same effect when said repeatedly by people who know you. It's the point that it's beating somebody down over and over and over.
And I said, okay, what's going on when that happens? What are you thinking about? And she started to laugh. I was like, what's so funny? She goes, I don't know. I feel stupid. This is stupid. Calling a hotline stupid. I don't believe in depression. I mean, there are people who are depressed. She said that she knows that there are people who are clinically or socially or whatever it is, but she didn't feel like she was. She feels like there's a privilege aspect to some depression, and that like people, she said in Rwanda, we could say Syria, that there are people like who have real problems and they're not depressed. They're just trying to survive. So what right do I have? And I feel that way often.
Isn't that something? Like, she feels guilty for feeling depressed.
I feel like, yeah, I didn't get out of bed for 4 days, but it doesn't mean I'm depressed. And I said, I understand what you're saying, but it sounds like you're going through a hard time. She goes, I don't know, this is stupid. And then when she started to laugh again, I started to laugh with her. And now this is weird and I don't want to be inappropriate, but it felt like we were kind of flirting a little bit on the phone. Like there was that like weird, like, I'm not even flirting. I just felt like we connected in a way that she was similar to me. And that maybe if I'd met her in another place, she could be a movie friend. But the call had sort of reached 20 minutes and I needed to wrap it up. And right when I was about to wrap it up, something changed. Her voice, she started slurring her words a little bit. And I said, Amy, what's going on? She goes, look, I know it's stupid and I know it's selfish, but I can't do it anymore. I was like, what do you mean you can't do it? She goes, look, I don't want to die, but I want the pain to stop. And then that's Glenn's warning sign.
Now, it bothers me that Jules and NetNet and Luna will make false accusations that I'm a suicide troll. I would never, ever do the things these people have done to people. I won't give them that gratification.
And I said, Amy, do you feel so bad that you think about suicide? And she said, yeah. And I said, do you have a plan for how you would do that? Uh-huh. Have you set a time? She said she had. And I asked her if she had taken any steps to kill herself, and she said she did. And I asked her what she did, and she told me that she took some painkillers. And I asked her how many, and she said 20. And I asked her what kind.
I'm doing this so, you know, the things that they throw around and their false allegations are real life things that happen in the world, and the way they talk and do things is disgraceful.
And she told me, and I wrote it down on a piece of paper. And I asked her how long ago, and she said an hour. And I asked her if she'd been sick, if she'd thrown up. She said no. I asked her if she'd been drinking. She said she had a couple of drinks. And then I threw my pencil at Adam to wake him up, and I told him to cut his phone off, which he's supposed to do. And he turned his phone off, and I gave him the information so he could call poison control, so he could get me some information, so I could give it.
I'm sorry, is this fast? He talks really fast here.
To Amy. And I just tried to keep her talking. I asked her what was going on. She started telling me this weird story about when she was a kid in Tennessee, where she was from, and she went to this park with her parents, and it was a nice day, and they had ice cream. And I was like, great, what kind of ice cream? But I'm thinking, what am I talking? Like, why am I talking about? Like, it's an insane conversation to have about ice cream. By then, Adam had come back, and he gave me the information, and I told Amy, I said, hey, given all you told me about what you took and how long ago, do you realize you could die within an hour?
I'm surprised that they would have the like call poison control before calling like 911 and having an ambulance on the way, but maybe they did both.
She said, I don't know. And she started crying. I was like, Amy, I can help you, but I can only help you if you tell me you want help. And she said she did. And I was like, great, where do you live? And she told me, and I wrote it down, and I gave it to Adam to call 911. And I kept her on the phone, but she was kind of coming in and out. And then she was kind of mumbling, but then finally she said strawberry ice cream. She was answering my question about what kind of ice cream it was that she had with her parents. And I was like, great, tell me more about that. And she didn't. She didn't say anything for 3 or 4 minutes. And then 10 minutes. I'm supposed to hang up, but who would? And then it was about 15 minutes, and I heard some like banging on the door, and I heard the door crack open, and I heard footsteps, and then somebody picked up the phone and said, it's okay, we've got her. Click. And then I did what you're not supposed to do in that situation. What you're supposed to do is stay at the hotline. Glenn's supposed to come in or call you, and he's to brief you to make sure you're okay. But I didn't. I left.
That would be really tough there, huh?
Left the hotline. Never went back. Went home to my grandmother's house in Bayside, Queens, where I lived, and I went crazy. And I drank a lot of coffee, and I smoked cigarettes, and I drank, and I stayed up for 3 straight days trying to find out what happened. It was pre-internet, but I looked on the news and the radio, and finally, after 3 days,
it was pre-internet.
In the Daily News on page 23, I found an article that said that they had found the body of a 20-year-old NYU student named Amy Walters dead in her apartment, and that she had died of an accidental overdose. And I know why they say that. I know why they say accidental. There's religious reasons. There's stigmas. They don't want an epidemic at school. There's lots of reasons. Insurance. I get it. I don't agree with it, but I understand that. But what I didn't understand, or what I didn't know until
I wonder if when that happens, if they track down, like, the doctors or the way they got those, or
that moment was that she had died, and that I was the last person to talk to her, not her mom and dad in Tennessee, not some boy or girl at school who had a crush on her but never told her, me. And the thing is, this is a long time ago now. This is going on over 20 years, 25 years. And the reason I tell this story, and the reason I think about her all the time, and I do, I've had bigger personal tragedies in my life. We all have. If you live long enough, you do. I talked to her for less than an hour 20 years ago. The reason I think about her is because she's me in that car if I pull the trigger. She's exactly where I was. And the only difference is that she never got to find out what I got to find out, which is that it is hard. Life is rough. It's terrible. But every once in a while, there are those perfect life moments. And that's enough because it has to be. Thanks.
so those perfect life moments. because tomorrow is never guaranteed for anyone. And I don't think that the people who, have come from families with, lots of siblings and that are married now and they have big families should sit there and rub in the face of others like they did, about me getting cancer, how, it was my karma. I've been a horrible person my whole life. Now, these are people who didn't even know me my whole life. And were pointing out that I was having to, in their eyes, this was their stories, their narrative, I was, fighting a battle, like they didn't even like take into account that during COVID, people couldn't go with you to chemo. They just kept saying over and over again, if it was me getting chemo, my kids would be going with me to chemo. But no, they wouldn't be because they couldn't. But their narrative was I was all alone because nobody cared enough to go to chemo with me. Even in Baba's live stream tonight, sitting there saying, fucking about how I should feel about cancer, even though I've been very open about, this battle with cancer, and all these people have done through it is beat me down. Uh, question cancer, question me, tell me that I'm using a cancer card as a shield, telling me all kinds of things that are just not true. In the meantime, I've got this Jersey with Jules, and I'll read her comments in her, community page and the stuff that she writes and the way she'll talk, and she's talking to people like, and we're warriors for God, and describing armor and stuff that they're wearing, and I'm thinking to myself, can this bitch like plagiarize the message that I try to send to my people, not my people, but my friends, our group anymore? I mean, and net, you've been on my panel. No, they don't live in my skin. And to me, it's quite apparent. I mean, they are not cut from the same cloth as me. Or a lot of people that are in my live stream. I mean, they do things that we would never, ever, ever like think about doing to people. They do, and they say things, and like Annette, how can you sit there and lie and know that you're lying and continue to think that people think, that you're not lying? Everybody saw what went on. Just because you put up videos supporting one person and then you take them down and then you put up other videos bashing that person and supporting the other person, then you take those down and then you do this, then you do that. It's not making you look like you're an honest person. It's making you look like something I can't even like define. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard or seen. Like, Jules, it's ridiculous for you to continue to go around acting like you've been gang bullied or suicide trolled by a woman who had enough on her plate. I didn't fucking like go searching you out to gang bully you or something. I mean, that's just a crazy thing to say. It's an absolute crazy, crazy thing to say.
Here at Dumo Law, you get
It's really fucking getting to, like not getting to me, but like baffling me. It's 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 totally strange to me that you are continual, you know, but I just, I can't comprehend that this woman won't, like, Jules, what's your fucking gig? There's a lot of lying. Those don't even like that doesn't even make sense now. Wow, she's got some whacked out shit. Must be.
To family and friends, Hannah Smith was bubbly and happy, but on Ask FM, she received messages telling her to kill herself. Her father thinks online bullies drove her to her death. In a statement, Dave Smith said, Ask FM and sites like this are making millions out of people's misery, and it is wrong.
Yeah, exactly. So this is off Jules' community page. She shares this video. Okay, bullied to death. Jules, are you fucking kidding me right now? I mean,
I would appeal to David Cameron as a Prime Minister and a father to look at this to make sure these sites are properly regulated so bullying of vulnerable people like my daughter cannot take place. Hannah's suicide has shocked her friends. Many had used Ask FM and have now come off it.
I knew of it, but she never she always said it didn't matter, she didn't really get bothered about it. Yeah.
Do you know what kind of things people were saying to her?
They're just saying things about her family and stuff about her, what she looks like and all that.
I guess for a 14-year-old girl, it must be quite difficult when people are saying things about your looks.
Yeah.
Would she have known any of these people?
I don't know because it could be absolutely anybody.
Ask FM is a question and answer site where
Jules, I don't know if you think that you're not an adult version of whomever cyberbullied this girl, but you are.
52 million users can remain anonymous. It has just 50 moderators monitoring content. There's now an online campaign urging action against it and similar sites.
Well, I don't think it's solely the government's responsibility to try to put pressure on sites like Ask FM, which, after all, are not based in the UK. I think it's up to the government plus parents and children, young people who are using the site themselves to put pressure on that internet site in particular to increase its safeguarding.
It is, but when you have adults like Jules and Bobbles and NetNet and others who think that their bullying isn't bullying, and they use these particular stories to try to fit their narrative, to act like they are bringing to light something that they're doing themselves.
And its safety policy.
This cyberbullying charity was set up after the founder's 10-year-old son received abuse online.
He started to become very, very agitated over a period of a day or so, and I wasn't sure what was wrong. And this really became so noticeable that he was in distress. And
the problem is they need to focus on the adults that are doing this, because they can't enforce the laws against children that they could enforce against adults.
I was lucky enough to be able to talk to him about that and get a good response from him, and he opened up to me about what the problem was.
Ask FM have made no comment about Hannah's death, but trolls can't resist having their say. Even in death, the online abuse of this 14-year-old has continued. Lisa Dowd, Sky News, Lutterworth.
Has continued. Isn't that terrible? Really terrible. The adult situations of bullying need to be addressed. They keep talking about the little kids, and they are not. Hi, Bex. You know what really like kills me too is here's Nat making these videos saying that I'm gang bullying her. Yet the other night I ended my live stream because uh I was seeing mention again of the what occurred in Mary's live stream, and I saw once again that the peanut emojis were going up and the talk of the peanut butter. And I get it. Yeah, it is ridiculous that people aren't allowed to talk about nuts, but I found that to be a subject that didn't need to be brought up again. And then the whole, oh, my favorite snack, and then, peanut butter, and then the whole, nut emojis and all that. So rather than, you know, uh, like start scolding people for something, I just ended it because I didn't agree with it. And yet here's Annette making videos saying SG is gang bullying me. Now I don't often go to Mary Mary's, not no, for not for any particular reason. I just, I mean, I go live a lot, let's admit it. But I haven't like organized any gang bullying stuff. Um, I don't. Just don't. Terrible. Uh, you know, I'm looking at some of the comments on that news story that I just played, and one of them says, I don't think Ask FM should be taken down. People will find something else to use that is the same. People get bullied on Facebook all the damn time, and we're not going to take Facebook down or ban it. There's no point in that. What we need to do is to get parents to be more involved with what their kids are doing online. Talk to the kids and teach them about that stuff because it will always continue to happen on some website somewhere. The bullying won't stop, but the people can learn to ignore it. Okay. Okay. No. This said that particular social media platform has like 50 million people with 50 moderators. Let's be for real, buddy. Let's be for real. Um, I think that if a certain platform can't enforce their own community guidelines, an opportunity though for, oh, you mean for NetNet or for Jewel? I think that their behavior is disgraceful, and that I'm not going to let them, like, as long as they continue to inform people of lies and slander and derogatory bullshit. And Jersey with Jules is going to go around acting like she's, cracked some case, some kind of ring of whatever, when really basically all she's done is harass a woman that's fighting cancer. That's basically all she's done. And I'm not okay with it. You know what I'm saying? Just not okay with it. Let's take a look at Miss Passion. She did a live stream. What she had to say.
Linda, what up? You say you got some inside scoop, anything, Linda? I wasn't even going to do this live, honestly. But I saw I had so many damn thumbs up.
Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to this audio. I am just doing it by commentary purposes.
It's either this or, you know, TikTok live or something like that. Stacy, would you fucking please? What you been up to, bro? What you been up to, random? Y'all see me?
Wait a second. Hold on one second.
I look like I smell good. I smell good.
What?
I got some candles burning too, yo.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm next to you.
Hold on. Mm-mm-mm. Exactly.
What you call it? Your description. I was now it's saying 0. Lord, always glitching. So I just want to set the record straight. Yeah, nobody's paying. Now it's saying 0. Lord, always glitching. So I just want to set the record straight. Yeah, nobody's paying me to do anything. Nobody's paying me for parodies. Nobody's paying me. I look like I smell good. I smell good. I got some candles burning too, yo. Oh, I'm next to you. Okay, this passing car payment. Look, man, I ain't had a motherfucking car payment in a minute. I'm about to have one soon, though. Because I'm tired of fucking with junk. So if I have to, I will get a newer car. And I probably will end up having a payment. But I've had a car payment since like 2005. Be fresh. So her saying that I pay my car payment.
This kind of annoys me.
She's tripping hard. You might have paid SD car payment.
I don't have a fucking car payment either. She didn't fucking pay my car payment. But the fact that you say that tells me that you knew exactly what I was talking about in that fucking Munchausen live stream when that bitch was saying she paid my car payment and then Daisy D said, no, SG's car is paid for. And here you go, running with it.
At one time, but not my car payment.
She didn't fucking pay my car payment. I don't have a fucking car payment.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, Norbit. Yeah. My other phone is not showing up that I'm even live. That's weird.
That's the kind of shit that annoys me, man.
Person. I'm trying to charge my other phone. I don't see Harley. I know I don't have you blocked, bro. Stuff shows up and stuff don't. That's on you, not me. Nobody's paying me to do anything. Nobody's paying me for parodies. Nobody's paying me nothing. So just because you're a crooked motherfucker don't mean I am. That's on you, not me.
Not
And
sure what you mean.
why are you going to schedule 2 different lives about me, but you never talk about me in the lives? That's suspicious. Maybe it's because I haven't done shit wrong. And then you're going to put on your, what you call it, your description, I was being pushy or something like that when
I don't know. I kind of think that it's wrong but what else,
ask you for help. How is somebody being pushy when they're asking for help when they're in a desperate situation? I was 200 something fucking miles away from home. And I sent the request twice because I didn't know if something happened, it might be a glitch, and the first one didn't go through. I mean, even back when you were put on a good acting legit, even back then, I had to remind you of a couple things one time. There was one time you said you were going to help me with my electric bill. And
see, I mean, all I'm saying is that, I mean, I got a lot of slack from that side over there. That's where all those clones were, saying I'm in the middle of a circle jerk. I'm fingering myself right now. And
told you it was supposed to be shut off at noon the next day. Well, I had to steadily remind you and stuff like that because you was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep on the couch," blah blah blah, And if I hadn't steadily text remind you and had Byron too, that probably wouldn't have got done. So don't fuck with me like that. You don't paint a wrong picture, bitch. What? I bet he'd like to though. It's probably Stewie. I'd probably call White Tupac something a long ass time ago if I did. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to be any kind of certain way or anything, but it bothers me, that that Miss Passion was, I know that she knows how it feels to have lost, people to cancer, and that she, she doesn't, she said herself, I mean, I don't know, I'm in shock. She said she lost people to cancer and that, she had to her mother's, funeral, her mother's funeral and stuff like that. And my daughter, I'm sure my daughter kind of felt that way, that she might have to, do those things. And at the same time, my daughter can't even I mean, here's Jules paying an electric bill. And my, I had to move. I mean, I'm listening to this and I'm thinking, I literally had to remove my GoFundMe because these people were harassing people who had donated to me. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, oh my God, I'm listening to this woman talk about Jules paying her electric bill and stuff like that. And while she made videos saying, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Anybody can be bald. SG is drunk. She's ranting about JWJ. And I mean, I'm sitting here speechless because did these fuckers realize that I was like talking about how if the worst, happened, what I wanted my arrangement be with my daughter. I just say to my daughter, I understand that it's a tough thing to talk about, but it's something that, is reality and we have to think about it, that it could happen. And in the meantime, they're still saying, like she just said, she might have paid one of SG's car payments. Why the fuck are you saying that? Like, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that?
Big freaking whoop. Why don't you cry about it? Why don't you cry about it? Cry about it.
What is she talking about? Cry about it. Who is she talking to? Like, cry about it.
Time to type in no chat or nothing, and I rewinded it when I got back, and I got accused of being in there. That's Miss Piggy, blah, 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 bullshit. I did type in it later on after he typed in.
I don't know if this woman understands, though, that she took, money to discredit somebody with cancer.
Half of it. And then one time it seems like somebody else may have pitched in. So she helped me, yeah. I'm not going to deny the fact that she helped me. But she didn't have to just throw me to the wolves. She didn't have.
I had cancer, or even still fighting cancer. I mean, I'm still a cancer patient. I mean,
to keep helping
do you know how fucking mad I am to hear that this was some kind of game, some kind of a money making thing for some people?
We could have. I still came back around in her chat after she told me no, but her demeanor was different when I came back. It's like she wanted to just give me money as long as she wanted me around, and when she was done with me, she was done with me. She didn't even want to be my friend no more.
Why would you want to be friends with somebody like that?
They're trying to build a coalition to bring the mighty baubles down. Baubles ain't mighty. Thomas Dixon. It wasn't even that bad. What Fox said is empty. It's long.
I'm in shock right now that it's like this supposed like no big deal. That
Beckman's always cooking these $high meals, and he's got taste for these $high shoes.
I'm just so shocked, man.
Sharing that big space. I'll look at the door. Same thing.
Get on panel, Sharon. I'll be $40 to $100 just hanging out at the gun range shooting at a paper target. Right. He and Survivor Girl aren't here. They're prima donnas. They're big stars in a way.
Is Dave's comment the same as pinning? I don't see a pin, but it says star. That's the same.
We gotta be thick-skinned. We gotta be strong-minded like the World War II generation.
Yeah.
We need a Sarge in our life. We need an old Sarge. Take us ship up, shape out. How's that go?
Nice.
Up and ship it.
Crazy.
I mean that in fun. I don't mean that in a derogatory. Like
She liked to play.
Yes, you like to play.
Yeah, my mother used to periodically when we lived in New York. Call living in New York, you always had a train station right down the block. Out here in Florida, everything's a million miles away. If you ain't got a car, you might as well be crippled. And they bring you food. We had a bakery next door. They bring us cakes.
How is
like,
this
hey, pretty good
JWJ is running a racket? I don't get it.
Thinking two people can't go live. Come on now.
Wait
Well,
a
if they're
second.
trying to build a coalition.
What was it?
So what? Is this an R-rated live or X-rated? I'm just careful.
Oh, I don't care what anybody says. I don't want no porn shown on it or nothing, but I don't care what anybody says.
I don't do that unless it's private.
Aaron has no job. Fuck you, mean Cindy. Shut the fuck up, Stacy. It's all fake. Okay.
How do you know that's Stacy?
Because of the stuff. Do your thing, girl. I'm not like most people. You can go. You don't have to be right here. You can do what you normally do. I promise you, I ain't going to try to put strings attached to nobody just because we're cool. How do you feel about that, secular? People thinking two people can't go live. Come on, man. No.
Well, if they're trying to build a coalition to stand up to somebody, I'm not going to mention anything.
Yeah, but damn, I mean,
I'm not one to gossip, you know.
Oh no, you're not. Somebody said the other day that you're probably getting. I think it was Jules said you're probably getting paid because she don't see no proof that you have a job and you're supposed to have 2 jobs, but you got all this time to throw.
It's all in good fun. I think some of the women on here take it real serious. Tom Reed does, but
Secular. Cancer is serious.
I think the women tend to go at it. I mean, they get vicious. You guys at each other. I'm going to be getting up every now and then. I'm not going to talk for like maybe a minute or two because I'm cooking, but like I'm going to get up.
I'm really like,
Like a program where someone can carry you to the doctor.
Maybe you have to prove that you don't have a car, and I got to get that title out of my name first. Also had got me Bessie poop emoji keychain thing, like she or necklace she gets half and I get half, and she kept on putting that off too, and that told me right there she was trying to part ways with me. She faked it. She faked the whole fucking friendship to get what she wanted.
I'd like to know what it was that she wanted.
I think the reason why she fired me, so to speak, even though she never officially hired me, but the way she buttered me up and everything, I think the reason why she did is because she wanted me to go after Survivor Girl real hard, and I wasn't going after her hard enough. And I think that's why Jules thought, well, fuck, I done gave you all this money, this, and that, and you ain't going after her like I want you to. So I guess she wanted me to be this big bully, and I don't have that in me. I'm sorry. Herb says Sharon loves pearl necklaces. What's up, WD-40?
I'm like in shock right now.
You love pearl necklaces? Wow. Dude. Stacy is ugly. Stacy's a man.
I'm like really like wow right now.
Like seafood, it's really good.
Back in the day, there were a lot of race riots, and FDR.
I don't know how legal that is, or if they can still do that now. But
Well, let's see. Well, we have honestly, I go to a gun range. It's just a.
I mean,
Living it up, you know, because there's more to life than YouTube. I just figured you were enjoying your Friday. Yeah, I was talking about Jules about 2-3 minutes ago. closet drinker and you know it. What up, my queen? What it do? Stacy is ugly. Stacy's a man. Please. Shaving all them big ass coarse hairs all over her face like a bear. That's why you put the bear emoji in, because you know your ass used to be a bear. Gotta take a motherfucking weed eater out to fucking cut your hair and shave from the up and up. What's up, new day, new man? What it do? Welcome. Came here just in time to hear me calling these bitches.
I mean, I'm like just a little bit shocked because you know, the way like that it's being said is as if it's a big fucking joke or some shit, but it's really not. I mean, I just can't even. It is just not a fucking like joke or anything. I mean, I'm just looking at that, you know. Okay. Sure does, doesn't it?
I was trying to leave this alone, really, and I don't want to argue. So don't get me wrong on this. I'm not coming after you. I don't want it to look like that at all. But I saw that you were the only one live that I recognized earlier, and I kind of flipped through a little bit. You know, didn't really pick up on much what you were saying. Well, I went to my bath, came back, and seen that you just had ended your live. I clicked it, and
So this is October 6th, 2021.
it started from the beginning. The very first thing is the same old shit. Same old shit. I don't know. I just don't get it. It's not just you. It's not just you. It's Tiffany. It's many others. You guys talk about the same old shit. Come up with something new. Hasn't anything new happened in your life? And is there anything positive in your life at all?
Are you fucking kidding me right now? I mean, this woman was like taking money to do this to the person with cancer.
You guys talk about the same shit over and over and over. Get over it. Get over it or seek counseling. For real, you guys sound like a fucking broken record. I'm gonna just do a little sample. Speed it up where I don't get in trouble. The same Tom. I think you guys are in love with Tom, by the way. I watch them sometimes. Random. Not like I don't believe that. Random. I believe it religiously.
What the fuck is up with this shit?
I never like taking. I do look at it. Religiously.
Now, has anybody ever seen me like go after Miss Passion or anything? Like, I mean, no. But it was because she was getting paid for it.
You'll get on with it, guys. Don't worry. I can't help it. Not because I always go shots. Hey, Christina, hi. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I did see your and I like your hashtag. That's awesome. I did see what you had written, and I was just going to start talking about something because he never on me, and I'm sure
It's just like,
he said the same thing about you. Matter of fact, I know he does. How the people in his room are pretty mean too.
I feel sorry for that person. You just saying that.
What the fuck are you fucking These people are fucking nuts, man. And I'm sorry, Miss Passion. I know that you've said, your admittance about it, but I'm just like, really, like, what the fuck, man? You can't advise people to mass flag people, Jules. You really cannot. It's really starting to get annoying. I mean, Joe, what is your fucking infatuation with me? Seriously, Joe. Like, stop it.
I don't really don't. I really don't.
So fucking like crazy to me that these people were. It didn't even make sense to me.
And they know what they're in for, and they keep going back. It's on them. As well as you.
Fuck, man. Getting paid to do this, man. That's what she's doing.
Same story. Doing my makeup, by the way.
Oh, but you can talk about losing your mother to cancer, but I'm not supposed to get over cancer. I don't even get this. I mean, I just don't even understand the lunacy of it. Oh, this is mine. Okay, mine.
Hey, John. Yeah, I don't. Was it last night or was it the night before? I thought it was.
First, you're talking about me again. Because God knows they've just got to.
I don't know if you have on last night, but initially it was the night before. I think they were patching it back up. You probably know more than I do, John. But, people say friend songs that benefits them, and then when they get bigger.
Oh, shut up, Jules.
Or one of them gets bigger, then usually that's depends, like Angie's.
No, they don't. You're right. I know. You're right.
Estes and Bobbles and Estes and my friendship, they'll end because they're not real friendships.
Shut up, Jules. It ended because of what you did. You were a fucking horrible person.
And some of us come into this thinking that people are going to hurt us. What do they say? The first side of it.
Shut up, Jules.
After that, you just kind of get used to it.
Jules, fuck you. You don't just kind of get fucking used to cancer in a fucking bullying bitch like yourself going around fucking harassing me consistently and paying people to harass me. I'll never fucking get used to that. I'll never get used to that it happened and that you're still sitting here talking shit about me with your fucking boyfriend.
You look back in hindsight, 20 bucks. And some people change on you. Some people are nice at first. I mean, I guess they weren't always, but try to do the best in people.
Yeah, well, you're lucky, Albert.
So,
there's no best
some
in
people
you,
think that
Jules.
people can never be nice again, but I think they can. I think they just have to get, just like when you're with the wrong kind of people you hang out with, you get away from them, and you know.
Jules, shut the fuck up, man. Why are you doing this every motherfucking day? Every motherfucking day. It never stops.
I think my way, not in that aspect of that stuff, but anyone can change.
In what ways then, Jules?
Yeah, I enjoyed our friendship, and I guess that's why everyone.
Oh, go fuck off, Jules. You're a fucking backstabbing bitch, man. My boyfriend man is so obsessed with me. It's sick.
Some people are nice at. Some people are nice at first. I mean, I guess they weren't always, but try to do the best in people. So I enjoyed our friendship, and I guess that's why everyone, you know, asked for to come to the birthday party, and I have a whole bunch of makeup from my like 15 plants.
Shut up, Jules.
And then stuff. No, lure. Like a lure box, camera box. You know, like I offered to send it, but then I got smacked in the face with like it was donations. I'm like, all right, well, that's all.
Jules, it was, you had already fucking started your bullshit and you were leaving fucking stupid ass messages like that. And you've been leaving stupid messages to people and nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. And you've been harassing a woman whose medical records clearly will reflect what you've been doing.
Last time I'm gonna try. So
Good.
I have to ask myself, why do I think someone's gonna be nice again when I
Fuck off. Nobody's been mean to you, Jules. You've been mean.
no. What do they say? Birds of a feather flock together, something like that.
Oh yeah, I hang out with a bunch of people with cancer that go around fucking bullying people.
Oh, the dog is sad. Do you think she would put Ollie's 133rd birthday party?
Joe, you don't have anything better to do?
Is that how old she's turning, Joe?
You're right, I know.
Yes, Cray Cray. Oh, you call her Cray Cray? I like Cray Cray, yes. I've always
Sure.
like Cray Cray. She's the reason I got kicked off the comms. And it wasn't even being nice to Cray Cray. I was like, Cray Cray, be nice to, I don't know, someone happy, yeah. He did something, you know. I think she liked me at first, but I got kicked off the comms with Cray Cray. Which I thank you, Cray Cray. But, yeah, I like Cray Cray, and I like Bobbles, you know. I'll do like share, so I got yawn. Oh, wait for Drew.
Of course you got it on. You're so rude.
And I don't get coffee, so I've been doing it in a week, but. And I like Nitties. I always say when I go in there. Like the thing I don't like though is, and I love NetNet. If you go in the chat, people think that you have to agree with everything they say. Yeah, they don't hold up to that bargain because they can go in SDs or Ollie's or there's other channels, and then do they hold all the things that those people have said? Because I was gonna play. Well, there was like play one of their lives, and then answer every lie and question they say. But the one I don't really want to give, I don't want to do it.
Because you know you're a fucking liar. That's why. Because you're a liar, Jules. Because you're a liar. You have yet to show any kind of fucking proof that I did anything to you.
That's all you say. But I don't want to do it, and then it's a waste of time. It becomes more and more and more like that. But when someone's in their chat, then they basically would say, anyone that was in all these chats one night would basically, that would mean that they agree. So Moonchild, Carrie Ann, all of them are agreeing with Ollie that I was positive for meth because I've never done drugs in my life.
Who said you were positive for meth? Who said she was positive for meth? I didn't hear anybody say she was positive for meth.
Besides, God's green earth, that, the doctor wants to. Hi, Green Lantern, I remember you. Long time no see, Green Lantern. Where have you been?
Bye, Bobby Ramos.
I just put it up there. You're not getting names out of me. You know who, I know you know.
I don't know what she's talking about. Nobody said she was positive for meth. Not one person.
You've been around a long time, because I remember you 2 years ago. I don't really feel like you were good or bad, Green Lantern.
2 years ago. I didn't know she was on for 2 years.
I know you weren't really mean to me, so I'm happy that you chilling. Yeah. I don't know if you're a guy, but it tends to be the guy trolls aren't as mean as the girl trolls. And I'm not being sexist, I'm sorry, but it doesn't mean that the guy trolls aren't as mean as the girl trolls are. Does that make sense?
No, Babbles. Jules, could you explain it?
Yes, John, I agree. Yeah, I got that. But you get your gut instinct. Your gut. And I did like him. I did. But he was very mean to me. I don't let men yell at me. I don't like men yell at women and he yelled at me on the phone, and so I told him.
She's such a liar, this woman.
So yell at me. As simple as that. And that was it. I was excommunicated from the CW.
I wonder if Miss Passion's gonna come out with a video saying that Jules is, obsessed with
So now we have the JWJ.
No, you don't.
I know they're working hard at making fun of me and dox me, and I know it's Ollie and CDX. If anyone knows who CDX is, please email me. I think it's HMB from Bobble's old channel because he's written some threats, and then a couple of things he said really seem familiar.
Nobody's doxing you, Jules. You're doing it to yourself.
And the fact that the people she doesn't like. So if anyone knows who HMB or CDX are, I would really like to know because of a couple of reasons. So you can remain anonymous, but if you remember HMB from Bobble's chat.
Why doesn't she ask Bobbles then who HMB is? Why wouldn't she ask Bobbles that? Right?
Please. I'll bring it up on every single live. She is definitely suicide killing. I know people are saying like suicide killing is not a big deal. Please go over the amount of harassment I've had, and the amount of harassment people around me have had. Please go in the community.
Show the amount of harassment you've had, Jules. Seriously, show it. Show it. Show it.
The agency about like kids that have harmed themselves like permanently due to this kind of stuff. And I've had interaction with it since I've been on here with younger people have been hurt. So just because I didn't hurt myself doesn't mean that the level of harassment I endured is less.
Show it, Jules.
You couldn't have, because it clearly could have. I just don't talk about it. So I would like to know who certain people are. So I'm open for anyone that has information to please email me. I'm all for it.
Why don't you ask Bobbles? You just said HMB was on Bobbles' chat. Why don't you ask Bobbles? She won't tell you? You got something wrong with you, Jules. You really do. You have something really seriously wrong with you. The way you are constantly fucking harassing people. and having these delusions.
If anyone knows who certain fools are, please email me. And like I said, you remain anonymous. I'm a Volt. You can ask like the mod that had forever. I'm a Volt. And the only reason I unmodded people and I'm remodding them is
You're a Volt.
because I did have a rogue mod and I had to be fair across the board. So I didn't like how Tom had done it, where he hurt a lot of people that were good people. So I wanted to make it fair.
Mm-hmm. Kenzie says, any plans to sue SG?
Not like Russian roulette, like you're gone and you're gone. I mean, it's tough though. I give him credit for that. He did get upfront skills in the action, and I know why he did. He signed on with I won't do the keyword, but you sign on with, crooked people, you're gonna get what's the phrase? I hate that phrase. I'm not gonna say it, but you hang around certain types and that's what you're gonna get. And if you ever wonder why certain people are connecting with the group of us that are
fucking Bailey goes, SG was paying me to harass you. That's gotta be fucking secular, maybe even.
bad players.
Or Joe.
We did not ask for the bad players along. It's part of what happens to the channel.
Shut the fuck up. You reached out to me, Jules, and asked me to help you with your channel.
I trusted you gave information to Ollie into the backpack. That was the beginning. Of a lot of turmoil. In fact, it wasn't Tiffany. It was actually that. And Tiffany and I were friends for a while.
Oh my God, has she not been telling me and everybody else that her and Tiffany were not friends? And that's what she found out so-called about me, that me and Tiffany and Ollie were friends and I was playing them both against each other. I didn't even know either one of them. Now this bitch is saying she was fucking oh my God.
We were texting. I enjoy texting with her. She doesn't like me now. And I guess I feared she's done things, but I would say, I mean, I don't know what she's done or whatever, but as far as that goes, if I were to pick this one, harass the crap out of the channel more, it's definitely Ollie. And the new people don't know about what happened way back.
No, what you did was you spread rumors that I had Munchausen.
Let's just say I offered to pay Ollie back that money for the backpack she's talking about, and she would not take it. So you can go on and on about this backpack, but I wanted to give that money back, and I wanted to
She is sick, I know.
But come back around a second time. So
nothing came back around a second time, Jules. You never stopped.
Yay, a second time around. Good fun. But all the mods are able to delete anything and everything. The doxing ads.
My God.
Just everywhere. As she's saying that she's doing it, which means she's in cahoots with everybody because
I'm not in cahoots with anybody, you stupid woman.
She's saying I'm doing it, but clearly she knows that they're doing it. So.
Yeah, okay, clearly.
All that out as a lie.
But it was okay for you to be saying that about me.
I think it was like the first sentence of her live when I woke up this morning. I printed on the first sentence was, Jules is going crazy, and she's actually made a clone of herself and she's doxing herself. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, that was the first sentence.
Okay, and I ended the live, and then I. Right.
Damn, all those comments instantly go to private. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Right. Yeah, they went right to private. There was one person last night had 23 comments last night because I modded someone who's very, very serious about protecting her
hidden 23 comments. What the fuck is this woman talking about?
Channel. Well, all of my mods are very serious. So one person was just blocking them all day last night, whacking holes last night. So the only way she would have known is either was involved in it or was watching her.
Oh, shut up. It was on your fucking comments, you stupid bitch.
They're closely because they're not there now. So. Yeah, they went to private right away.
Yeah. They weren't on your live stream. I'm talking about on your fucking comments in your community page.
See, Joe isn't as does the things as like degree as I do.
Well, except that those are lies.
He's a little more direct. Some people like this. I hear it. Joe, which is probably what you guys would like better.
Hi, Prudently. How are you doing?
They attack me more than Joe.
The guy from New Jersey who is Joe says, you can't expect much from someone who got fired as a bartender. You might want to watch your fucking step, Joe.
Joe does try to hold you know. I'm thinking I gotta fix her. Right.
All you've done, he says, probably because of drinking on the job. You better fucking watch your step, Joe. I mean, the slander coming from these people.
I love it. Hi, Bailey.
I didn't fail at any job, bitch. I got cancer, you stupid bitches.
Any plans? No, Bailey. I pursued legal stuff.
Jersey with Jules. Jersey with Jules live stream today again.
And no, because it ended up where it would be a civil court, and I don't mind paying for that at all.
Jules, if anybody should sue, it's me.
Serving her, but it got to where she was like, "Bring it on, sister," and I was like, "Wait, you can enjoy this."
Sister? I didn't call you sister.
Oh no.
You think I enjoy cancer and being harassed through it all?
Bailey, is if you go and click on her, you go over there and you type her name and look off to the right. There's a section where it shows how many like views, subs. The numbers are outrageous. They weren't like that. So I have to say that there has to have been something.
Excuse me?
For it to look like views and subs perfect. So
my subs are hitting.
So when I don't know. We can't. I don't know. Joe says he's.
I use GoFundMe money to buy subs. Fuck you, Joe.
Lasted over for 7,000 GoFundMe money. I don't know. I don't pay attention to money like they pay attention to my money.
Nobody gives a fuck about you, Jules. Really.
All the money that was spent was my money. So I don't know, Joe.
Yeah, I'm buying my subs from China. You're a fucking idiot, slanderous, defamation, pieces of crap.
China? Yeah,
he's not so funny.
What's she saying? I don't know, Bailey. I mean, I don't want to make any like assumptions unless I actually have like facts. Because I'd be just.
Bailey is Kenzie, and you know that, and you know that that's a fucking lie.
That is, she is. I'm just gonna go with what I know, and all I know is if you go look over there, you see numbers, and you go look at Bobbles, very popular, and you know that Bobbles puts so much work into her shows. I mean, she's got people up on the phone. She pre-plans her shows.
So what are you trying to say?
She knows, she works, and she works part-time.
I'm telling you right now, Joe, he says, obviously she has an addiction to spend all night with diarrhea of the mouth. Go fuck yourself, Joe.
And she's constant, right, and no one wants to listen to other people's content, so there's no way that
if they're talking about me, then I'm their content, which makes it me. That's my content.
Watching 8-hour lives.
Joe says we tried to help her. Go fuck yourself, Joe, you fucking slander bastard.
So I just ask that people go and at least look at that and see. I mean, if she bought them herself, that's cool. That's fine. But,
shut up. You bought fucking subs, in my opinion, allegedly. You fucking weirdo.
There's a connection between suicide trolling or just even, they might think, we're not suicide or playing games, but it's not playing games when you know. Oh, and she even said Jules is going crazy. She's a lunatic. Well, I actually believe that, and then she continues to harass me when I've done nothing to her. Then she is suicide calling me to try to make.
What do you mean you've done nothing to me? Look, you're going live again. Bailey says, SG just texted me. She's having a meltdown. Can you fucking believe this shit? I don't even know fucking Bailey.
Have a breakdown, and I put a little video out for you guys of what, I could play it, but of what she's doing. She's trying to get us to go up.
Joe says, can you believe these are adults saying this kind of shit? I can't. I can't. I am in shock. Joe says, a college-educated person versus a washed-up bartender. Go fuck yourself, Joe. A washed-up ex, whatever, in my opinion. Keep it up, Jules. Keep up the fucking slander of me. This is getting sickening.
I'll play it. You know that you do. I know.
You notice what?
Go for a day. Well, I guess I'm predictable. Yeah, I don't think so. I thought I just I like to write things
derogatory. Yes, he is prudently.
So it takes a little thought to I don't like. I took journalism and stuff.
Oh, you took journalism now? Thought it was psychotherapy, thought it was this nursing, thought it was nursing, now it's journalism. I mean, come on, Jules. Please.
Correct. They're from China. I mean, it's possible, definitely possible. I mean, yeah, they could have. But I'm not going to make any. I don't like. Okay, let me play this little video.
Sure, Jules.
You like our the little birds and ducks? Stick the ducks in as they're growing. The ducks always grow like they're on steroids.
Bailey says, SG paid me well to spread lies about you. Again, I apologize. I feel horrible. Shut up.
The ducks are about 3 times the size of they're grown. Yeah, so they probably grow like 3 times the speed, I guess.
Prove it. These people need to stop with this fucking slander every day. I don't know where they get off thinking that this is okay.
Did you hear a lot about they're trying to tell Fifth Dimension and child that I used them for their intelligence that I wasn't in.
They didn't have intelligence. What intelligence? What intelligence? What intelligence? There was no intelligence going on there.
Intelligent, and I just needed myself so they would do all the work. I was like, no, there's so many people on panel. I couldn't. So now they won't come over there. They only did that because we had a great panel with a whole bunch of women talking, and the thing is, all they're doing is silencing women. They're basically duct taping their mouth.
Oh, shut up, Jules. You're so fucking mean.
Mouth shut. And if Fifth and Moonchild go along with it, they're allowing them to duct tape their mouth shut, which is crazy. But,
No, you're crazy, in my opinion. Seriously.
I've seen stranger things happen, though.
Yeah, like some bitch telling a woman with cancer she has Munchausen's and spreading it around. Some bitch using her fucking high school picture. Nutcase.
Okay, I'm gonna share this, and you guys just listen to what she says.
Fucking, what are you playing, bitch?
A dangerous liar. A dangerous liar. I learned as a child. My dad taught me because he's a minister now. He drilled into it. But if you start lying, even as a child, as you grow up, and you just
I don't lie. You do.
Justify your lies enough. You keep justifying your lies. You end up believing your own lies.
That's what you do. That's what you do.
So we're dealing with adults who have done this their whole life. My dad said,
That's what you do.
Stop it as a child. I taught all of it, so don't spread the rumor.
So apparently he didn't nip it in the bud then.
Children he taught all of it, and I remember listening. So I was like, wow, he's right. That if you start lying at a young age,
lines, then you become like almost not jaded, but you don't even, your conscience gets seared. And
that's you, Jules.
And then as you perfect it as you get older, there's like some people are compulsive liars, and they're pretty easy to pick out because, well, online is even harder too because
she's crazy.
When you have a friend in real life and you see them and interact, and you catch on pretty quickly. Online is a little harder, especially when they're playing you.
Listen, you fucking stupid woman. You harassed a woman who's fighting cancer.
These games, and no one's ever friends for long, and it's more of a nuisance, the kind people that come on chats, and they want calm chats. And so they can listen for a little bit, but then after a while,
people want to be able to fight their health issues in peace.
They just get so frustrated, and they can only go to like one chat because other people are fighting with the other person. So, but you need to understand they want to fight. Like they like this stuff. It's
no.
Not, it's not like oh, poor so and so would need them. If they just stop. If they just, I put up those things about thinking before you speak. If they thought about things before they spoke to the girl.
You mean before you go around telling people that a woman with cancer has Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket and paying people to harass her?
All of us would be fighting, but they don't care. They like this. This is what you.
Yeah, go ahead, Bailey. Then prove it. If you're gonna say you can prove it, go ahead, Bailey.
If you remember back in the day, some people only got a couple of views. Now they're getting thousands of views, over 1,000 views. And I think that's why I put all our videos numbers. Because I don't want to use anymore. I want to start doing content that is not related to this. Yes, this brings up.
Then why did you do a video today?
For people to talk about it, and I want you guys to talk about it if you need to. But anytime I put up for like a panel, people come up, mostly women for a while were coming up, and then they made fun of their voices or said they were.
Nobody did.
Ugly or old, they didn't have a picture up. That's bullying, and then that bullies them. And did they ever come back up on my panel?
Did you hear everything that your husband was saying in your live stream today?
No, because first they attacked them for their voices. They were ugly, and I had no idea what they looked like. And then they bullied them into, basically saying Joel's used you, and that.
No, we did. Just shut up.
Everything they could. Then when that didn't, it was working, but then they went into the personal attacks on me, and I don't care about personal attacks. I mean, I'm happy in who I am.
I care about it.
Made mistakes as everyone has. So it's not a big deal when I decided to do this outreach. I totally knew.
This outreach? This doesn't sound like an outreach. Does not sound like an outreach. Sounds like you're just reaching out to fucking bash a woman with cancer. For no fucking reason whatsoever.
After I saw someone kind of mock and make fun of baubles, I got upset that they were doing that. And
oh, really? But you weren't upset when they were mocking me.
I just want to know exactly who's connected with who. I know they all connect with each other and they fight and then they break apart. So the web is really deep. I have like the basic players. If anyone wants to be, like I said, anonymous.
Nobody's fucking playing.
I'm emails please do. I'm not doing this to expose everybody. I just need to know so that I can protect my friends. That's the point.
I'm telling you right now, go ahead and expose me, Jules. All you're going to find is a 54-year-old woman that you've been harassing that has cancer.
Is that they're breaking up friendships, they're hurting friendships, they're lying to people.
Look at, she hashtag fighting breast cancer. What a fucking weirdo.
They're putting people in bad positions. Like, I like Moonchild, I like Prudently, there's some very kind-hearted people, but they have good hearts, so they want Austin Amy. They can't choose sides, yet they're going to be eventually forced to choose sides.
Why? Why do they have to choose sides, Jules? Why can't everybody get along?
did say no, my mods can go there, and then I reversed that because I don't want to fight with Ollie. Not because I'm scared of Ollie. I just don't want to fight with Ollie. We did this already. This is so old.
You started the fight with Ollie.
Joe may put out in the community post, or he might comment funny things. He does it in jest because that's Joe's way. So I'm not gonna. I've always tried to suppress his voice because I don't want to
Oh, please.
fight, but it's his way, and it's his channel too. So, what is me? I don't know what happened. Why would anyone think to see somebody for their intelligence? Oh, because they're character assassinating Darren.
Wow, is she using me and my words again? I mean, can she just fucking stop trying to reverse this?
Character assassinate people when you don't fall in line with what they want you to do. So when I don't do it all,
the guy from Jersey says SG is not in the JWJ community. Thank God.
I didn't submit to Disney when I don't when I didn't do what Tom Reed wanted. Every single step of the way when I don't do what they want. And they try to look into your criminal past for
criminal past? I didn't even know you had a criminal past, and I don't even fucking care, Jules. Just stop harassing me. Get a fucking life. Get a clue.
Your children, they try to threaten you with CPS. It's the same old, same old. And
Hi, random.
Just threatening with CPS. It's really bad.
Threatening with CPS? You don't even have kids.
If you know Katie, she used to be a baby king. She's put a lot of stuff out there. There's a couple other channels of this stuff. It's really, some of it's really graphic. Not Katie's. I don't think Katie's stuff is graphic. But there was a guy, I think his name
This woman, man.
is Forrest Jameson, I think. He's put out some stuff, and it's pretty graphic, but it's all intertwined, Karen, and if you're
God, she is a fucking double trolling bitch, man.
the investigatory type like Luna and Addie and stuff, we've got a few people working on the case.
On what case?
And so anyone that's smart, that's why they nickname Luna, and they just turned her name around. It's Nino, and that's awful. But she doesn't care; she's strong. But they basically attack anyone that's smart, and if they see any weakness they think they see, then they blast her. So they scared everyone off here, and they scared Biff off, they scared Moonchild off.
No, you did.
Forget who else was coming up. NetNet, no, they didn't scare NetNet off because NetNet's already been mistreated by the Ollie camp, Gary M, Ollie, TVX factors.
In your opinion, right? Allegedly, according to her, right?
And I like Gary M, and I do like Gary M still. There's no one that's been mean to me that I can't reconcile with them. That's Joe. That's Darth Vader. Joe is his baby. He was a smoker. He definitely, well, not for very long, but he swapped to vaping, and he can definitely vape very well. You're Darth Vader in fact. Yeah, Bailey, if you give me proof, they say that you're Kenzie, Bailey, and I think you might be, and I think you're a man. They said that you're a teenager, and then I think that you're a man between 40 and 50. I may be wrong, but I think you're a man. I do know that if it is Kenzie and I have always gotten along. I've never asked Kenzie for dirt on anyone. I could understand you caring for Maddie. I've also felt that way for Maddie, especially.
What the hell is this woman even talking about? I really don't even understand it. SG is toxic to this community. I'd like to help to remove her off YouTube.
Now, I didn't like how they made fun of Maddie. Maddie never really started to fight. Yes, Maddie is an addict. Yes, Maddie panhandles online. People panhandle on the corners all the time. It's an online handling, and she lies. Addicts lie. You know, I think the awareness that DDP was doing was amazing. I really did like DDP's videos. I don't know what went down over there. I have been told that DDP is coming for me. I mean, are these threats like, I don't know. You know, CBX guy put out her threat. I don't know what kind of threats these are.
I don't think there
I
is.
had threats 2 years ago. It's just,
You didn't have threats 2 years ago, Jules.
sorry, I'm gonna play this, guys. I know I have ADD. I'm really sorry.
These people.
You want to be my friend? You gotta tolerate ADD. And I have a halo on my head. It's just, it was over something funny. I put it up. I don't actually think I'm an angel.
Yeah, okay, Jules. We know. You don't have to tell us. I mean, I just don't even understand what her gig is. Here she is
Put thumbs up or something.
playing my video.
You can hear it when I play it somewhere. And he says, no, you're partaking in it. No, it is regularly their news. You're partaking in it. Nope. I've been trying to get out of the habit. You say exactly. Yeah. It's not whether or not I'm not suffering from the disease that's going to shorten my life, right? I'm shortening the lives of breed on YouTube. Is what I'm doing.
What'd she say?
Platform is very important. I think in the life is that it's permission now. That's
The hell is she trying to prove there?
right beneath your nose. You're partaking in it. No, it is regularly beneath your nose. You're partaking in it. Nope, I've been trying to get out of the habit. You say exactly. Yeah, it's not whether or not I'm not suffering from the disease that's going to shorten my life, right? Listen. I'm shortening the lives of breed on YouTube. Is what I'm doing. Their platform is very important.
So what is she trying to prove here?
It's that it's permission now. That's
Yeah, I know, right? What was her point there? What's the point? I don't even understand her point.
Bailey, if you are Kenzie, I have no problem with you sending me stuff if you have any information. But I'm not going to, I'm not going to play the game of like trying to get information out of these people.
Are these people trying to say I'm an oxy?
You know, that kind of thing. If you want to tell me anything that you have facts about anybody, if you have any facts, screenshots, information about any of the trolls, who I
They go, Karen F goes, SG is just a very miserable woman. And Joe says, oh wait, no, that says the Steve O or whatever. I don't know who that is. Oxy is the gateway to heroin addiction for some. Others will use it responsibly. What is she talking about?
I consider, and I can say I consider suicide goals if they cause emotional goals are suicide goals. If they cause any emotional harm on anyone that already has any mental health.
What if they don't have mental health problems, but they had cancer? How about that, Jules? What about that? You want to keep pretending that didn't happen?
Issues, and those people do right now with the C word and with the war going on over there in Russia and Ukraine. Which, by the way, please go watch Elmer's mom's video from yesterday, please. I want to do a shout out for Elmer. Elmer's mom gave us.
I know, right, Prudently?
A really awesome message. I watched it yesterday, and while I was sitting outside enjoying the sun, and she was also enjoying the sun with her doggies, and gave us all a great message. Karen, if you want to come up here, if you feel like if you had your coffee, please feel free. If you want to ask me like direct questions, I could fill you in. It's getting. I don't know how I think it was fight breast cancer. Maybe you type up. I think I put the link in the fight breast cancer.
Why are you laughing about breast cancer, lady?
She's like, oh, like that. Joe is working on strikes. We're working on some strikes. So
Against the woman fighting breast cancer? You working on some strikes against the woman fighting breast cancer? What a fucking bitch.
there you go. Let me put the link in there for you guys. If anyone wants to talk. I know it's early.
What a fucking bitch.
I haven't had my coffee yet either, so I'm gonna go make some in a minute. SG is toxic. Yeah, like to help me. Yeah, baby, I do think she's very harmful to a lot of people, definitely, because well, I think her hatred is mostly of me right now, but she will go
Excuse me, Jules?
after anyone and hurt them if it, if it goes with her storyline. And
what's my fucking storyline?
So that, like, if you guys remember, when she and Babo's friendship was breaking up, Babo's blood pressure went through the roof, and Boone and I were really worried about that. So stress exacerbates. Stress is another.
All right, Pig. Cancer patient. Like, what do you think my stress level was like? And then what you did on top of it? You're a disgusting bitch.
Number one killer, with stress and sugar, I think, inflammation. We all need to find a happy place where we can all be kind of protected, and that's why I wanted to figure out who the trolls are. We got rid of the trolls for a long time, but
you're the troll.
Well, things started back up with Ollie and all that stuff, and they usually come back at you when you start to. They know you're like finding out stuff that they don't want you to know.
Jules, here's something you don't want to know, that you don't want people to find out. You've been fucking aggressively harassing a woman, fighting for her life, for no reason whatsoever, and you still are. You are slandering me. You're just a disgusting disgrace. You really are.
I don't talk much about it on here, but they know when I find certain things out. They know.
No, this woman doesn't wish positive thoughts on anyone.
I have to have coffee first. I do too. What is Stevo say? Sorry, hi Stevo. Sorry, I missed the one is the voice of the worst. Reach out your hand and you just get every time.
Karen says they are certainly no one to talk about anyone else's issues. Whose other issues?
I personally think the subscribers to the channels are worse than the people on the channel. Like
Bailey says, I was on the phone with SG. She's mad at me. You were never on the phone with me, Bailey, you stupid lying piece of crap.
I like Sharon. I think her subscribers made her worse and made her into. And then I like Maddie. I've reached out to her. She's never been anything but kind to me. Do I think she did wrong by Jessie? Yeah. But Jessie Hope is her.
Oh, God, this woman's gross. She's the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life.
We should forgive her. And she did. I know she forgave her. But she knows she can't, be her friend until she's sober. Hopefully she will. I found it very. Oh, I won't say that. Something about toothpaste. I found that very, very.
You better get rid of this fucking Bailey, Jules. I'm telling you now. You better stop slandering me.
Rude on the part of someone to talk about someone's thumbs and toothpaste, but no, Joe. I never know anything about the flashlight. No. See, Joe and I are so.
Your buddy Joe is a fucking pervert.
We are so opposite, it's not even funny. I don't even know how you knew anything about the flashlight. I have never watched any of that. That's another lie.
Because he's checking out fucking Tiffany, that's how.
And there's been, as you all know, some different, someone's stuff has been out. Oh, whatever, I'll just say it. Someone's porn's been all around, and Ollie made the comment that I watched it in a stream there with
someone's porn's been all around. You're the one who played it on your fucking channel, you stupid woman.
So I want all of you guys to have Ollie present the facts. I first had known that was I didn't want anyone going to Ollie's, and I was frustrated. I didn't know I said that, but Elmer's mom said I did, so he's right.
You didn't know you said it? Well, that'll be fun for you, prudently.
then the next day I said, just my mod. So I said, I'm really sorry. I apologize to Ali yesterday. And I said, anyone can go there, and please do go there so you guys can call her out and ask her to show proof
You show proof.
of the lies. So I'd like to see the StreamYard in which Tiffany's videos were played, in which I was watching, and I also want proof in which I was where Carrie Ann said
I can't believe this woman just said, I want proof where Tiffany's videos were played.
was watching SG's video of her laughing, or made her video of Ollie's incisions from cancer, and I was cracking up. They said
Who said that?
I deleted it. This never happened. That was a horrible video that SG made of Ollie's stitching.
What about you? What about you? What about you? Fucking what is wrong with you?
Talking about how did you do it yourself? What's your job? These are. I mean, I couldn't even imagine they could even make up this stuff. So who knows what else they'll make up?
Go fuck yourself, Jules.
There are some things that are true in my past, and they threaten they'll put it out there. So whatever question
I don't know anything about your past. All I know is what you did to me, you fucking bitch.
that have for me, even if I don't say it's a question and answer session, just ask questions. Like I really am not ashamed
But you don't answer anything.
of myself. I'm not ashamed of my past. I have a debilitating disorder.
Oh God, again. You're using that again?
Thought wine was a better option, and because that's people drink wine in Europe.
What the fuck are you talking about, woman?
And it's fine. And I as a nurse, OxyContin was the treatment they wanted to put me on OxyContin and Valium, and that's
Wow, Oxys and Valium?
He is basically prescribed heroin. So I chose wine, and yeah, it ended up after it was a 4-year stint of doing that because I chose the wrong thing. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I chose the right thing, and I have never had any drug problems. So
hasn't she said before that she's had drug problems? And suddenly, like that whole thing of, yes, you did have, according to you.
like that's not true. So and I'm clean and sober. Never was like
Get fucking Bailey in there. I can forward you SG's emails admitting she faked cancer. Karen F says, that day we were on the panel, she was dissecting each part like a mental patient because she was hearing it completely wrong. She kept going back to cancer. And it wasn't what we were talking about. Didn't Bailey just say that? And you know what? That's what I'm fucking talking about, okay?
thing, but it was hard enough for me that I have a lot of empathy for addicts. So, yeah, and just
I didn't have a GoFundMe to support alcohol and drug addiction, fucking Joe, you fucking slanderous piece of crap.
never had any issues. Yeah, it is sick, man. I agree. First rule to dealing with someone with an addiction is absolutely, John. Yeah. First rule. Joe feels that when people watch SG's content.
It's supporting my drug habit when people watch my channel. Fucking Joe and Jules, I'm telling you right now, all you're fucking doing is making your own fucking hole deeper.
Oh my goodness, Joe's leaving to go get coffee, so I'll still be live. I'm sure he'll have some good things to say when he gets back. Hopefully he'll be in a good mood with coffee.
Why don't you make some fucking coffee, bitch?
Anything too outrageous. He says outrageous stuff. Really.
He already has said things outrageous, and so have you.
Really outrageous stuff.
I'm telling you now, Bailey, keep it up. Keep it up, Jules. You know what, Joe? You fucking piece of shit. You're in active addiction, in my fucking opinion. How fucking dare you sit there, you fucking prostitute addicted, in my opinion, piece of lying, 2-inch penis having, follicular challenged piece of living crap.
Send us an email with your shoe size and your shirt size.
I'm telling you right now, Joe, you fucking skank. This is the kicker right here. Your fucking mouth, Joe, that's the kicker for you. You spend your money on drugs, you fucking piece of shit, in my opinion. What a fucking slanderous piece of shit. An absolute slanderous piece of living shit. Absolute slanderous piece of living shit is what this guy is. A slanderous motherfucking piece of shit.
Like that level of empathy. Because I don't want to use anymore. I want to start doing content that is not related to this. Yes, this brings people to talk about. Nope, I've been trying to get addicted to like, that's to have coffee first. I do too. But it's her work and made her into, and then I like Maddie. I've reached out to her. She's never been any. I didn't want anyone going to Ollie's, and I was frustrated. I didn't know I said that, but I'll still be live. So I'm sure he'll have some good things to say when he gets back. So
he might want to check himself.
We hope he'll be in a good mood with coffee. He won't say anything too outrageous. He says outrageous stuff. But...
Fuck you, you scrub. Hi, Tommy Day.
Send us an email with your shoe size and your shirt size.
Joe, you are the biggest piece of fucking inadequate man I've ever fucking seen. Yeah, I spend all my money on drugs. Is that correct? Is that what you said?
You know, before you give your opinion on Ollie, good, get out the door.
What are you fucking giggling about, Jules? It ain't no laughing matter for you.
Yes, exactly, Steve-O. Yeah, I was taking, so...
What a disgusting bunch of fucking pieces of shit.
Most of my career, I was living on ibuprofen around the clock. And, maybe Tylenol once in a while, but...
Sure, Jules. Sure you were.
And so, they diagnosed me when I was 30, I don't remember exactly, 34, 35, and that was when I got hospitalized because I had been taking
sure.
Motrin, and I, basically hemorrhaged. You know, like not hemorrhage like bad, like I was gonna die, but it was pretty bad.
Yep.
And
Okay.
I was going to always have higher levels of
Munchausen.
That's why they call it hysteria, or why
Munchausen.
He never comes around, but he likes the case because he had only had one dysautonomia mast cell. Out in the field, check the babies. I was on wanted to make this channel like big, not YouTube big, but just big, and that we could start not just an outreach, but actually
I know, right, Sean?
Start something for addicts and homeless people. He thought maybe wait a while, so that's why I went private. It wasn't because you were embarrassed.
Sure.
Embarrassed of anything like that. He's like, let's just like. But my point is that I'm not embarrassed of who I was and who I am.
Nobody knows.
4 years of my life out of 42. I thought it was 41.
Nobody cares, Jules.
I based it off how many years I've been with Joe, and I thought we were together 4, but we've been together 2.5, going on 5, I guess.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares about you because you're a fucking bitch.
Really, Steve-O? Yeah, no, I haven't gone through that. My mom didn't go through it until 50, I think like 54. That's 12 years from now. She was not a late bloomer, a late unbloomer.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say, Jules. Nobody really gives a fuck. I'm just telling you.
The joints can start popping out if you do it too much because it's the ligaments. The ligaments are. Believe it or not. I was on the Oh, she's mad at you, Bailey? Bailey, I didn't know.
Bailey has never talked to me on the phone.
You and as she talked, I knew you and Cray talked. I thought you and Bob would probably talk. I know most of the channels talk with people to get dirt on other channels, so I didn't know about this. Why is she mad at you, Bailey? What did she do?
Jules, are you fucking kidding me right now?
I hadn't seen you around for a little bit, and with the name changing, I don't keep up. I can't keep up. Well, usually I keep up, but I wasn't paying attention. Something else, Bailey. Thanks, Bailey. I'm sure I think you were cute too if I knew what you look like. That's why my face not working.
I can't believe this stupid bitch.
Salt in the wound. We're on a subject I have no opinion. John, smart man. Another smart man. If you're a man, very smart.
I know, right? Random?
You probably don't want to have an opinion, but we can change the topic. Yeah. So she paid for stuff. I don't know what happened, but I'm just saying that basically if she gets monetized, she's going to do this at night.
Excuse me?
Like, she's not really mad. She's just getting content, and I think that she's about to get the topic. Yes, Evo, another good idea. 26 years. That's what my dad has. He's been married almost 50 years. You're happy.
I thought it was Mondays myself.
Karen, I'm not sure if she's I don't know if she's using. Sometimes I know when she's just like she's not really mad. She's just getting content, and I think that she's about to get monetized.
Who is she talking about here?
And she, in my opinion, is not. Hi, Elmer's mom and Elmer. Good morning.
I swear to God, you fucking slander me again, Jules.
I think she wants to go back to work, and I think she's bitter that other channels grew and her didn't, and I think that's where the anger came from. So she's close to 1,000. And
yeah, it had nothing to do with having cancer and you going around telling people I was fucking lying about it and running a racket, you stupid bitch.
Around the corner and thought, well, look over there and type her name and type in bobbles, and you look to the right, you see the amount of views and stuff, and it doesn't really correlate to the fact of how much bobbles puts in.
Excuse me?
So I don't know if she paid for stuff. I don't know what happened, but I'm just saying that basically if she gets monetized, she is going to do this at night because it seems to like it. So basically,
what's wrong with you, you fucking ignorant bitch?
She just wants to go on there. Whoever she doesn't like, it's Sharon and her friends right now, but she can talk about Sharon, she can talk about Bobble, she can talk about me.
I don't care to. I just want you to stop talking about me.
And the plethora of other people, and people are going to watch it because they're going to want to hear what she says, but the reality is you're watching someone say things that aren't true.
No, we're listening to you say things that aren't true. So that it is the reality because we're listening to you say things that aren't true.
So although the morbid curiosity is there to listen, I stopped listening for a very long time. Like it didn't bother me if my name was in the title a million times. But then recently I've watched a little bit, but I can only watch for 5 or 10 minutes. So I get the gist of what things she's trying to spin, in my opinion. And then
I'm not spinning anything, Jules.
That's turned it off. Yeah, Steve, she did that right after she made fun of me being like, oh, what is I propose?
Jules, there is every fucking medical record to prove. There is every screenshot to prove. Everything I say is the truth.
I think I was like going back to Tiffany. She's making fun of me, and I said, "All right, something like I'm just something sweet country girl." And I don't know. I mean, comment that they, and then she came back a sweet innocent reply for a girl.
That's not true.
I don't know. Whenever you guys figure it out, why people do this stuff, come back and let me.
Listen, Jules, you stupid bitch. I'll figure it out for you right now. I got cancer. And you told people I was faking it. That's simple. Oh, Jules, here's another thing. You see how your husband and you sit there and you make all these threats and you let Bailey sit there and say lies and spread rumors, and your buddy Bobbles sits there telling people, call this, call that, and you were paying Miss Passion to say that kind of shit and everything. You have been fucking harassing me, putting double the fucking knot and worry on a woman whose medical records will totally negate, whose screenshots and everything will prove and negate, will prove what I'm saying to be correct and negate everything you're saying. And you are willing to take the chance that you think for some reason I'm scared of your untruth.
No. If it's directly from her, Bailey, I mean, I don't know. I think that she.
There's nothing directly from her, and you're Bailey.
Cancer, but I do know someone came in, and I can't verify. They said she had cancer. Sometimes we can have, it can come back, and I hope that's.
What are you fucking saying, bitch?
Doesn't come back. But that they had it 5 years ago, back when she was in Tom. So I don't know.
5 years ago? Did she just say I had it 5 years ago? Back when I was in Tom?
I still have to go way back to then. I don't know.
All right, listen, cunty. You better fucking come up with some fucking proof what you're fucking saying, you fucking lying skank.
But, Bailey, whatever. You have her email address, right? Give me your phone number. If you're emailing me, Bailey, you can have my phone number. And you too, Karen.
Fucking keep it up, Jules.
Definitely Elmer's mom. I think I know Elmer's mom. Yes, it's from her email, Bossy Can. Yeah, it's her, Bossy.
No, it isn't me.
Bossy Can.
Why are you fucking telling people my fucking email, bitch?
Yeah, I know.
And that is, fuck off, Jules. I'm tired of you lying about me, you fucking bitch. I am fucking tired about you lying about me.
I think it's Kenzie. I'm not sure. I never had any problems with Kenzie. The only problem I had once was they were real mean to FDF, I thought, and then they said sorry. I think that's the only problem I've had.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch.
Right? Is that right? If you are Kenzie Bailey, then that would be that. And Kenzie tends to pick really cute girl names, like Kenzie Bailey.
No, you do. Telling people I had cancer 5 years ago and it came back. You fucking skank. You are a fucking lying whore.
I know Kipper's real because Kipper's been around for a long time.
Fuck off, bitch.
Yeah, I have a halo on my head. It was just like a sarcastic thing. I just took a picture of it.
You fucking skanky ass bitch. Fucking sitting there lying.
I'm an angel. Nobody's really an angel except for Daisy.
Shut the fuck up, you skanky ass lying bitch.
And that singer Nightbirdie who I've been posting. Like, when she wrote about God is on the bathroom floor.
Shut up. You are not close to God in any fucking way, shape, or form. God does not want you anywhere in heaven or anywhere near there. You are sent straight from the fucking pits of hell.
I cried and cried about that. Because it's true, I remember, although mine was God was in the bath, I would write God was in the bathtub, the bottom of the bathtub, because I would sit 15, I'd come home from work, and
You're a fucking idiot. Who gives a fuck about your pain? You fucking stank.
I just have, like, the water running on me.
Sitting there telling people I had fucking cancer 5 years ago and it came back. Who the fuck are you? You fucking lying, stinky fucking bitch.
In the bathtub. No water in the bathtub. I just, like, the water felt so good because of my circulation. I have found, I can't go too deep into it because, like, I don't want to say anything about my family.
Fuck you. Who cares?
But I have some very good connections in which I ask some questions and get some good researchers to talk to them about my disorder. I want to be.
Nobody cares about your fucking disorder, you lying bitch. You don't have a disorder. You just don't want to work.
But I found a nicotine IV. I was never a smoker, but nicotine helps a lot. Now, if you know.
Shut up. You're smoking weed. You're doing whatever the fuck you want. You're a fucking oxyhead. You are a fucking junkie ass lying bitch, in my opinion.
Well, smoking's bad for you anyway because of the carcinogens. But
shut the fuck up. Like nobody knows that, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, I trust it too.
Who gives a fuck what you trust, you fucking lying skank?
Next time, no. High blood pressure. Smoking's bad because it constricts the blood vessels and.
Shut up. Smoke more, please.
I was gonna do a play a TikTok thing of all the people with pot and them fainting, but it was kind of cheesy because there's a lot of young girls.
You are cheesy. You smell like cheese. Like Swiss cheese. You fucking full of holes. You are a dick. Telling you, Jules, keep fucking sitting on your live streams every day lying about me. I mean, I have had it with you. You got some real motherfucking issues. What's wrong, Jules? Can't say anything anymore? Lying too much? Is that what's going on here? I mean, this is fucking daily with this woman. So tired of this. Every fucking day with her. Every day. Every single day. Why?
Hours, but he's written books on dysautonomia, and hopefully between him and.
That's your fake disease that you have, in my opinion. Hide behind that dysautonomia fucking diacetomia or whatever the fuck it is. Card.
Started having problems my very first year of work. I don't know, Joe. Stop being mean.
Joe, why don't you go fucking jerk off your fucking little 1-inch dick?
Maybe I'm being mean.
Maybe Joe has a fucking crush on somebody.
Oh, he has a piece of me being mean.
Joe, really? You two pump chump.
Oh, that makes sense. Elmer only gets to go because his sister works there.
Two pump chump. The king of commercial break. Sex is what she's got over there. Night, Random. I mean, bye, Random. Morning, two pump chump. We know. We can smell you.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah. I was up before Joe. I'm waiting for him to go get me coffee, but he just
I thought he did go get you coffee. You lied about that too?
Oh, Karen F, I know. It's no fun. But the thing is, I was safely taking it less of 40, my ferritin level.
No care. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You're lying about that. No, that was Jules who said that.
It was kind of like remember when Miss Passion got those things for me, the tablets to the pool because we couldn't find them anywhere. And I had it sitting on that thing. That's where we had the garden, you know.
No, we don't know what you're talking about.
Those like little cool, like little circular planters, and they were made out of.
You mean the pool that you, in my opinion, bought with the donated money?
I don't even know. You're right. I just a lot's gone on. She just said I went away for, or I was away for a day and everything. I don't think she said the shit hit the fan, but. Oh yeah, maybe mine does too because it is the top one. A lot of weirdos in there though.
People are crazy, aren't they? They are insane. Fucking nuts. She is a nutty fucking person.
So different words, and they're just such a sweet family, and they're a good sized channel, and I'm sure. From his community because she was stirring up a lot of trouble. Um, she harassed us when we first. 3 months and got her channel taken down. We never spoke about it because it wasn't something that we wanted to do, but it was spoken about. Tiffany knew about it because after.
Everybody knew that you got Ollie's channel taken down.
Ollie had harassed us. Tiffany came along, and Tiffany and I were friends, and I explained to her that, you know, she was right. Ollie did all that stuff. Then Joe spent 3 months,
You're wrong.
Detailing everything, and the channel was taken down. So I think Ollie's still mad about that. I think she was all along, behind the scenes, she wasn't doing anything, she said, but I don't know about that.
Jules, you're such a fucking bitch.
Do know that she either brainwashed Carrie Ann or Carrie Ann just doesn't like me, but there's a whole bunch of lies being said that I use meth and
I didn't hear anybody say she used to use meth.
I don't even know these people lies. So Ollie F is going live now. She hasn't been doing that for a while. She's just, trying to character assassinate me.
You don't have a character.
The connections between all that is that SG all along is still doing this stuff, like attacking different people and playing bobbles in my lives. But
stop talking about me and stop lying about me, you fucking bitch. That's all you gotta do. You dumb fucking bitch.
She goes in and out with Tiffany, and when Tiffany needs her, she uses her. When she doesn't, then she can't get a hold of Tiffany. So
you think I give a fuck about Tiffany?
I feel like it's just a bunch of mean girls that are trying in a
I feel like it's a woman that was diagnosed with cancer and this fucking bitch came along and decided to fucking harass her.
And I think some people that don't want to be treated horribly, we all need to come together and find a way that we can have a very quiet, fun chat, whatever we want.
Yeah, by you leaving, you fucking bitch.
Want to and not continue the drama. I've apologized to Ollie for saying that no one could go over there. I was hurt and frustrated by what she said, and now she's saying that
she didn't say anything though.
She lied for. She thinks she lied for me to protect me when she didn't at all. I have all the emails when she was saying things. I asked her, Ollie, what are you talking about? But now she's
no, Jules, shut up.
Saying I doxed her email. That's what I didn't mean to. I copied and pasted.
Why don't you say exactly what Ollie said? She said she lied for you and covered up you saying the fucking Munchausen thing. Okay? You fucking know you did it. And she's gone back and forth from, you know, saying you did it, you didn't, you did it, you did it, you did it, you didn't, but you did.
I didn't know her name was in there, so they can say that's a lie, but I truly did not know her name was in there, so I did. I did for email in my communication text. But it doesn't even matter. I mean, all the lies don't matter. So that's basically.
Shut the fuck up. Of course it matters that you fucking doxed me and you doxed fucking Ollie, and then you tried saying people doxed you, you fucking bitch.
So everyone just kind of comes going at everybody else. It was nice, wasn't it, Jenny?
Mrs. Whitefolk has, man, that Survivor girl is a real nutcase. Jesus.
Yes, absolutely. We told you all the stuff that was said about Joe and the mission, and but I think she's bitter. For some reason, she's bitter at me. I'm not the one that took her channel down. Joe took the channel down.
Jules, everybody hates you because you're a fucking liar. Only nutcases that know that you know their fucking personal information and that know that you'll harass them are scared to death to fucking do anything to get the fuck away from you.
Yeah, for me. But, you know, it seems that she has a hatred towards women. Like, I would think, okay, I'd be mad at Joe, but why are you making up lies about me? Like,
nobody's making up lies about you. You're a fucking weirdo, Joe and Jules.
Okay, so she did. She knew she's wrong. That would mean that she was.
Why would you think everybody's supposed to apologize to you, you fucking weirdo?
Repercussion of being mean to you would have been down, taken down. So I still don't see what reason you have to be mad.
Shut up, you stupid fucking shit stirring lying bitch.
Mad at me. And all throughout the whole thing, there's one player that keeps coming in and out every time. And Luna's working on that timeline. So, you know, stay tuned for all of you that.
Man, the risk that you are taking and Luna's taking and you people.
I'm confused, but there is a method to this madness. I don't know if she's having a meltdown, Bailey. She's live still. Another couple of wonderful channels. Oh, Inside Russia and Different Russia. Thank you, Elmer.
Nobody's having a meltdown. Jules, I just want you to stop lying about me.
How to like look for good food, like the really good ones, and I said to Joe, like for that stuff, that was it.
Just stop lying about
me. I know
me.
Bailey's not one of us, you know, like that comes in here on regular basis. No one cares about your dog. Those are the strong.
Cancer is not funny.
Repeat what we said earlier, or Joe said earlier, which is great. SG started her live by saying that I am going crazy, and I started my live today, or basically said that I'm trolling myself.
No, Jules.
She outed herself because mods last night were blocking every JWJ. So
I didn't see your fucking live stream, okay? Jules? I'm talking about in your comment section.
The only way she would have been able to know is if she was doing it herself because they were being blocked as it was.
Jules, you stupid, dumb bitch. It's in your fucking community page comments.
So she couldn't have even seen it. All those ones unless it was her. So Survivor Girl, you've been found out. So why
Fuck off, Jules, you stupid skank.
are you cloning me? Who's telling you to clone me? I know you're not doing that just for fun.
Jules, I wouldn't clone you if my life depended on it.
Are you getting paid for it? Are you getting other things in payment for it? I'd like to know because you've actually
Jules, keep fucking slandering me.
blamed me for saying that you were money laundering. You said I said
No, I said Ollie said that.
money, all that stuff, money laundering and stuff like that. Like who did I say was money laundering to you?
You didn't, you stupid skank.
So I'm curious. I didn't say it, but you said it.
No, I said Ollie did, you stupid skank.
Yeah. I don't really like that name, Mrs. Whitehouse. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to block you. I don't know.
You know, you need to fucking stop, man.
Don't like it. Yeah, I guess I don't like liver either.
Karen F., go fuck yourself.
She's like a mom to you? Alright.
I am
Well,
just so
like
sick of these people, man.
I'm gonna have to block it. I was trying to get along.
SG isn't losing her mind. SG's mind is very sound and sees people who are being fucking very defamatory.
Is it possible? Is it possible Ken be a secular? I don't know.
I'm so mad that these people are, she just can't stop it and go away.
He's like hard. I unblocked Tippy Chick. Tippy Chick hears this. I didn't know if he was good or bad. He was a bad
Why
guy.
can't you just go back to Camden and start doing your stuff, man? I mean,
Okay.
Jules.
This is the only two people I getting a second thought to.
Jules, you better give a second, third, fourth, and fifth thought to what the fuck you're doing to me. Because I have fucking had it.
Bye, Kipper. Thanks for coming in. For staring at you.
I'm sorry. It sucks that she has to keep doing all this fake shit every day. Every day.
Oreo breaks out of it all the time.
It's sick. I'm just so fucking. I can't even imagine that every single
But to him,
fucking
that
day.
is nothing because, like I said, he was like changed. What people do to animals. Well, what people do to humans.
Yeah, you should know what people do to humans, Jules. You're doing it.
Awful to animals.
I am just so fucking sick of her.
Coming in here. You're always welcome. Oh, you're mental? Yeah, I thought that one was also bad, but if your mental is not, I will unblock. Tell them I'm very sorry. There were a couple clones, Jackie, that I saw saying mean stuff. It was Gone John when I went in to unblock Gone John because Gone John asked as well. And when I went in there was two Gone Johns. I'd unblock both. So if I see someone saying
no, she's lying.
Stuff about me or someone else, usually me, I don't care, but then I block them. So you guys all have to understand that you guys probably have clones. Like if I know,
I can't even believe she's telling people that.
Beautiful flowers. Elmer now. I know Elmer would never say anything mean. So if I see a clone, then I'll know. Like, if I see Elmer out there, I see beautiful flowers, and they're like,
I cannot believe this woman.
Like, or doing this, I would then block them if they come in here. So I had seen when I don't have a photographic memory.
Well, why don't you take screenshots and prove something once in a while, Jules?
But I have a pretty good memory for if I see certain avatars and names saying mean things and join in. So I will go. I don't mind difficult questions, Summer, not at all. It's that they're making clones of people to try to get me to block, probably get me to block them. But I'm gonna.
That doesn't even make sense.
So I want anyone that's been blocked that isn't bad.
She knows she can tap on the freaking avatar and see their channel.
And when I go in there to unblock them, I find 2 of them. Give me a second, I'll unblock. No, I like smart people and I like smart questions.
She knows that she could hit people's avatar and find out.
I don't mind any questions.
Really strange that she's, you know, the way she is.
And it's also funny when you do block someone, they change their name. So when you go in there and you block words, you're like, oh, that's who they were. I blocked many of Tiffany's avatars because they changed. I'm like,
How does this woman think that while going through chemo and radiation that I cloned every single person on YouTube practically, plus myself, and went around harassing myself and everybody and going through chemo and radiation? And I mean, how does this bitch think that occurred?
I blocked a trippy chick, so that would be they changed it from hippie chick to trippy chick.
Okay.
I never blocked a Rose back, but Rose back must have changed their name. I blocked a big Malibu Sky. They are.
Oh my God.
2 mystics, just in case someone didn't know, it's 2 of you.
She knows she could press on these people's avatar, or her mods could, and find out who they are.
There's 2 Baileys, so I don't know, maybe one.
Oh my
One Bailey's okay, one Bailey's not. I don't
know.
No,
Bailey's not ever okay. Bailey is Kenzie, who is a fucking whack job.
No, there's 3 Baileys. So that means either sometimes there's remember the Janice Dickinson, there was 4 of them, and there was one.
Oh my God, I'm telling you, she is all these people.
Janice Dickinson I like.
You liked Janice Dickinson, did ya?
Alright, your mental is no longer blocked, okay? But they do have a clone out there somewhere. Tell them thank you for asking Jackie, alright? I don't know who your mental is, but if they're a nice person, then they get it.
Obviously, their avatar is not their avatar, but their name is not kind, I don't think. You know what I'm saying?
Because I just saw them being somewhere else. Or saw a clone of them possibly. Okay, Jackie.
It's a clone of them, possibly? Okay, John. I don't know why this bitch thinks that it's cool to keep doing this.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and yeah, but I'll give it a chance. I mean, I'm under the impression your mental is meant for me, but maybe I'll try. But we got Karen up in here. We got some awesome people in here. So what are they gonna do? Come here and say something to me? No get blocked. No, there was a trippy chick, Elmer. Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
And
whatever.
so that makes me think Trippy Chick probably is good. I'm gonna get a Trippy Chick with an ugly looking face on it. Trippy Chick looked like paper mache face they made. It was weird, really rude.
Bye, prudently. Have fun.
Hi, Red Pants. How are you? I'm not going over that with you again. Remember how you were in Trevor Angie's and thought you were going to taunt me because I know all the time. Oh, is that what happened, Elmer? Oh, so that was her Trippy Chick.
Oh my God. This woman is getting like out of control. Jesus. I gotta speed her up. I can't. I gotta speed her up more than she's already speeded up because she's just so. Oh my God, she's like a fucking net.
Hi, Amy. Thanks, guys. Yeah, if you guys ever know this stuff, please email me and then I can make that statement. I can keep people, because if they do this, they'll just waste time. So we can talk about. What it is. That's what it is. Distraction. They laugh like, we mess with her chat. Oh, guys, get a different hobby.
No, Jules, you fucking went live to fucking bash me again, like you have been doing every fucking day since the first of the year. Every fucking day. It's sick.
Even Paint My Number would be more interesting than this.
Then do it, Jules.
You're welcome, then.
Do it. Paint by number, then, Jules. Do it. Holy crap. Do it. Do it. Paint by number.
Oh, she did?
People are crazy.
SPNSG? Oh. Well, everything always comes out in the wash, right?
Do you? Do you think that, Jules?
Joe's the best grocery shopper. I send him in there all the time because he comes out in like 5 minutes.
With what? A fucking cup of ramen noodles for you? I mean, really, I don't even leave this kind of shit in my live stream.
Hey, say what? Say what? I hear someone say.
I mean, seriously.
Awesome people just playing it. They are awesome people in here. At least I like them.
Good for you, Jules. Good for you, Jules. Good for you.
Yeah, Jenny, that's a very smart way to go about it. And then you spend less money because people don't go if the hubby goes in or your mate or something.
God. Paint dry.
Any of them and anyone that knows who people are that information regarding people's family, Facebook pictures, stuff like that, put it out there. You can email.
You're asking for people's personal information, their family members? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
We have 36 chickens. Thank God they all survived last year's tractor supply. They shipped them so fast.
Is she really fucking? I mean, my God.
And then ducks. Can't do them right now.
I cannot believe her.
4, 5, and
I cannot believe her.
I think, we're getting geese because we have to have guard geese. Guard geese from 2 years ago. Yeah, the fox. It was awful.
Yeah. Okay.
We didn't have much trouble with the fox.
Sure. That's what happened.
Hi, you're mental. Yeah, ducks are off to the left. They tend to want to be in the front. No, are they on top of the thing? The ducks, like I said, grow about 3 times as fast. They're hilarious.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
So I said this earlier, and I'm going to say it again. If anyone has any information,
okay, so listen to this.
Regarding interactions between Ollie, CBX, HMB, any of them, and anyone that knows who people are that get information regarding people's families, Facebook pictures, stuff like that, put it out there. You can email us, or basically email me. Joe doesn't do much with it.
Are you kidding me?
It's jersey.with.jules@gmail.com. Cat litter. Just get cat litter.
Well, you better hope that it's all vetted and proof.
They look like the ones out back, which I can swap you to.
You hear my stomach grumbling. I got a good stew going too. I ate, but now I'm gonna eat again.
Those can be cool too.
Not you, Jules. Not you.
No, not personal information. No, I don't want anything personal. I just want to know.
Sounds like you're asking for personal information.
As far as if I think you guys can be my business. If you listen back to the first part, you go, oh, hey, Barbara. Barbara. Goat, yeah, Jen.
This woman is
Goat
crazy.
next. We saw Goat 2 weekends ago. I thought it was last weekend, but I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday.
Goat. Okay.
They are CBX, HMB. HMB did it over on Bobbles. All her videos are there where she's bowling, asking for anyone, not just them, but any of the people who troll and make fun of
like you?
People, so that we can not their personal doxing stuff. I never doxed. I guess I doxed Ollie's email address.
You doxed my email address. And you claim that Ollie and I doxed you, but you're fucking the one who doxed people. And you say so nonchalant, I guess I doxed Ollie. Fuck you, Jewel. So you're the fucking doxer. Fucking whack job. Connor says, I'm not on her side, I'm on your side. SG was very abusive to me. I don't know who Connor is.
So, a typical man. I go to that to make coffee. I really don't care. So I make my own coffee. I'm about to leave in a couple minutes.
Thought he was leaving a while ago. And yes, I did see her as a mom figure at one point, but not anymore. I don't even know who Connor is. Saw me as a mom figure? I don't even know who Connor is. It doesn't even make sense as a mom figure. I don't even know who that is. Oh, that's Kenzie again, I guess. Connor. Weirdos. Paris. I don't even understand these people. I mean, I never did anything to Jules, and that's the bottom line. She did what she did. And she's just sitting there being silent in her live stream. That's wicked exciting. I mean, is that like, I don't even get it. So exciting.
And they did make a couple of nice videos about me, but I didn't know I was paying them to be nice. But once I didn't pay them anymore, then they said I was paying them to be mean to people. I didn't know that's what's going on. Public blackmail, and that people paid people. That was when I really realized that that person and other people were paying people to go after.
Jules, you did that. You were paying people. Jules, you were paying people.
Oh, was Connor Kenzie again? Did Connor?
She just sits there giggling, thinking that cancer is funny.
Yeah, sorry guys, I muted it. Hurt your ears. Connor Kenzie think Yelmer either needs to pull them up or singing. Good one, Elmer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that anyone's heard it yet. I found this really cool video about this. No one had watched Beautiful, and I wrote on it. The guy gave me a heart. I was all excited. It's like a production company. They made this video, and I'll play a little bit of it. I think I can play, stop. I'll speed it up. I don't think you would mind anyway. I was the only person that commented on it.
Speak up, Jules, you most boring fucking person besides NetNet on YouTube. Jesus. You boring bitch. God, you're boring. I can't believe that Joe Wright. It's
Anyone that
crazy.
doesn't want to rent,
It's crazy that Ollie is spending her welfare check to dig up info about people.
that I feel deserves one, can just email me privately, and I will take it away from you. Take it away from you. That's not a need. Anyone that doesn't.
In my stomach again?
There's
That's
no
funny.
responsibility with a rent. The only responsibility is you can go anywhere you want. You can do whatever you want. The only responsibility is give me a comment. You have the ability to in chat block them, and also when I'm not live, if you see comments that are mean or anyone toxic, you can hide the comment, and then I have it in the folder, and then I can make them make new stock accounts.
So
Call it whack-a-mole. If you're bored, you want to go to comments.
yeah, but see what the guy from New Jersey, Joe, just said. It's crazy that Ollie is spending her welfare check to dig up info about her. That would be considered a troll.
Hide mean comments. It helps the girls. Like when people write mean things. And don't ever worry if you hesitate, like, is this mean or not? I will.
Yeah, but I believe that your boyfriend's been writing a bunch of mean shit in your chat here.
We can read it and then decide or not. Don't hesitate. Think it's a mean comment. The girls in Camden do read their comments. So, and when we go back up there and we have videos,
please.
We may or may not have videos right now. We aren't going to tell anyone that we're up there because there's just too much of like threats and stuff.
Oh, shut up. You don't get any threats.
What's going on right now?
You get no threats. You get no threats. You're a liar.
I was going to play this. This girl seems pretty straightforward. I'm just going to play this because everyone's been talking about it. Nice. What I have. So I watched the TikTok videos and I was like, exactly, that's what I thought. Maybe I might have to take this. Nothing to do with me, has nothing to do with Bobbles, has nothing to do with Angie, has nothing to do with Angie Reacts, has nothing to do there was a tip and people, and so there's a lot of players. That's Monograph. So Monograph is a huge channel. What is Connor? You pay for rent. There is a channel that I've heard that does that. That's Monograph. The Monograph is a huge channel. The reason you guys see hashtags, this all goes way further than
Red Pants Project says tagging those people is probably not in your best interest. She should be listening to Red Pants Project.
Community. Everyone thinks it's just
Connor says, I never lie. Shut up, Connor.
And no, the Chosen One community has players that came into it that got contacted and it goes far out beyond that into.
That's your fucking delusional disorder.
Another pocket. I don't like that.
No, it's because you're double trolling, Jules.
But it's so cheap. But there's a huge group of podcasts. His channel dwindled very, very.
You're a fucking nutcase, man, Jules.
Very small, but there was a tip and people, and so there's a lot of players that have been fighting for 10 years, and it's still.
What are you talking about, Jules? Why are you inserting yourself in places?
Over into the Chosen One. So hopefully that can help you guys understand.
That's because you've been double trolling.
There is chaos in this group, It has nothing to do with me. Has nothing to do with Bobbles. Has nothing to do with Angie. Has nothing to do with Angie Reacts. Has nothing to do with
It has a lot to do with you, Jules.
Cray Deb. All these offshoots of the chosen one have really nothing to do with the core problem. I did tell you.
Joe says, I know SG lies almost every other word she says. Go fuck yourself, Joe, you fucking 1-inch penis having 2-pump chump.
You guys, I was going to have our report off this week. I didn't get around to, today or yesterday, I didn't get around to writing on it.
Because she doesn't know how to write clearly. That's why.
I think I'm going to keep all that off this channel. I'm going to put it on my homestead or one of those channels. I'll tell you guys when it is.
Yeah, another one of your fucking drama shit channels.
You can go over there and check it out. And just, I'll write on there what I want, who I think connected with who.
Why don't you fucking stop smearing people, you fucking drama stirring, shit stirring, double trolling bitch?
But it is very, very deep. And the reason I'm talking about this is not because I like drama. The reason I'm talking about this, it involves people's families.
Yeah, Jules, you fucking bitch. And you're part of that.
And it involves, like, a lot that we didn't ask for this.
Fuck you, you didn't, you fucking liar.
They came knocking. And all
fuck you, you liar.
It was far, far too much for her to be staying silent. So,
shut up, Jules.
That is why I question Carrie Ann, what the motive is. And I like you, Carrie Ann.
What's your fucking motive, weirdo? And how about that Connor? What's that fucking Kenzie motive? Your little buddy.
Oh God, I like everybody. I just don't like people being mean to other people, and I don't like people who lie.
You're a fucking liar.
I know that they're lying, or that they lie and they actually lie.
Like yourself, Jules?
Just lie enough throughout your life. Actually,
Red Pants Project said, what does she lie about, Joe? Thank you, Red Pants Project.
Some people can be compulsive liars, I believe, and actually believe all their lives.
That's what you do, Jules. Yeah, what did I lie about, fucking Joe?
He's 80. Connor, I don't care about TR. I was just explaining how if like Elmer or Karen or Jackie.
Like you know everything. The guy from Jersey says, she thinks the world is about her and everything that's said is about her. Didn't you just say it about me?
Carolinas or whoever. If they're wondering.
I mean, she asked you a specific question because you made a specific statement with my name in it. So.
I think Red Pants knows.
The guy from Jersey. She twists everything said to fit her being a victim. Fuck off.
How the trolls, the drama, and all this gets into all these channels that are connected.
You know what, cunt? All I had was cancer, and you fucking decided to make it your fucking task. Fuck off, Joe, you fucking skank.
That came off. That's why. There were not bad channels. We all started out, all those probably started out with good intentions.
You didn't.
It's very stressful.
You never started out with good intentions. You're a fucking bitch.
You get baptized by fire. It's kind of like I think I was telling Looney yesterday that when you graduate nursing school,
oh, shut up, Jules.
It's a joke, but it's not funny. But we see nurses they're young, and we're not talking about the male nurses.
You're fucking weird, Jules. You are fucking weird.
With male nurses was the best. And anytime I worked with males, if it was both male and female on the same, floor working together, it worked awesome. But if it was all
The guy from Jersey says, anyone that has more than 6 brain cells, even though he can't spell brain right, working, can see she is twisting things just for views. Then why are you talking about me every fucking night, every day?
Female, it was horrible. And the reference was hamsters, which is gross, but hamsters eat their young if they're sick. And I feel like it's like that on here. I feel like the older channels or the people who've been around long.
Does this bitch ever make any sense?
Sometimes new people come along and they just.
And does she know how to say older, not older?
Want to make it tough to survive on here. So, older channels keep you young.
Shut up, you weirdo.
Like the hamsters.
Static tachycardia syndrome. Yeah.
Some bitch hiding behind her tachycardia. Fuck off, Connor, you fucking skank. You think you threatened me? You should never have messed with me, Connor, you fucking weirdo.
It seems like it's happening right here.
Hi, Janice.
Some people with POP have a service.
Here's this woman talking about her fucking fake disease again. Not the one that she's playing up there, but the one that's playing on fucking, here. It's fucking not even real.
Which is actually probably runs ibuprofen. And I've used ibuprofen before in the past because it can be.
Who cares about this? I mean, it's Jules and her fake disease.
This girl, she's probably athletic. I was always athletic, so you can do well in your 20s and 30s if you're athletic. But just like any disorder.
Hi, Janice. Jules, stop hiding behind your disorder.
That's why Daisy sent me the bike, and she has one as well. You have to keep your heart like.
When are you gonna use it, Jules?
Exercise like an athlete, your heart rate down, or make your heart down.
And gain access anymore. So sometimes sport is the best decision for somebody. And so it seems like that was probably great
properly. But for me, Joe was access to it. He's pretty much awesome at everything.
Oh yeah, he's awesome at everything. 2 pump chump.
Home, which a lot of people with sports can do. I don't know how common it is or how uncommon it is, but what it looks like she's doing here is she's.
Who cares about that? Her and her lying shit. Red Pants Project says, Joe, using my brain cells, I respectfully disagree on her motivation. Not saying it's right, just different.
Sanitizing it because
it's betadine.
You do not want to get bacteria on your port when you're accessing it.
It sure does, right, Jana?
When it's not access. No, it's fine. I think you can get like wet and stuff when it's not access.
Yeah, you can go swimming when it's not access.
That way, when it's access, you do not want to get bacteria near that because.
And I was too quiet and I didn't tell her to change the tubing, but she dropped it on the ER floor. And
why are you fucking whining about your shit, Jules? Do you ever stop using that as your fucking victim card?
Then it was soil bacteria that was in my port. It was horrible. So sepsis is awful, guys. It is the. When they finally admitted me, they wouldn't.
Hiding behind that sepsis card, are you?
Listen, I kept saying, I didn't feel well. For a whole year, my white count was low. My white count was normal. It finally spiked, and Joe saw me turn blue. But another reason why someone would not let someone have a port with POTS would be past drug use. That would be a very good one.
Would not let them have a port? What is she talking about?
So basically, I wouldn't have a port if I had any past drugs.
Nobody's questioning your port, you fucking weirdo.
That is so low. So you have to be super careful with the port, I know.
Mean girl POV. Excuse me, Karen. You just call her dramatic.
Mind your own diagnosis. Your face is psychosomatic. No. Look, I'm a vegan. But here's the deal. I will eat your face off if you take 5 really good.
Why does she think this is all normal behavior? Like, it's not normal behavior.
didn't see you there. Sorry. Yes, I'm overstepping, but I heard you're in a flare. Just a reminder, pain is not your fault. It said it might be toxic. Welcome to Team Salt.
Yeah, okay, Connor, and you better hope that they fucking come from me. Because if you're fucking lying and fucking slandering, you're done.
She mentioned assault and a lot of people.
Meaning on YouTube, you're done. I've had enough of you and fucking Jersey with Jules and Joe, which you are one of them.
I know this is really boring for you guys. I just have to play this so everyone knows what I have.
Nobody gives a fuck what you have because you're lying, Jules. You're lying. Just because you play a fucking video claiming to have this doesn't mean that you do.
Tablets, which no one's stomach tolerant, so I don't do this all tablets. Pressure and help you retain fluid. So therefore, I can help you.
Stop using this. Stop using it. Stop using it.
Yes, it's a fluid volume expander.
Shut up, Connor, you fucking freak of nature.
Yeah, so sometimes you have to look up. He also just touched on a lot of like really important things, which is in certain parts.
Oh my god, I can't believe this bitch thinks anybody gives a fuck about her after what she's done.
Have her sped up a little bit. I only have her sped up a teeny bit. She talks fast. I talk fast as well. She may have the form I have, which is so our bodies produce more adrenaline.
Nobody cares.
Plus, it's a compensatory mechanism. So
nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares because you're a liar. You have Munchausen syndrome, Jules.
We start producing more adrenaline so that it can get our bodies to stand up and it can increase our blood pressure so we're not in wheelchairs. So
you have Munchausen syndrome, Jules, in my opinion.
They have different forms of it. I just think it's, if you keep pushing yourself, more adrenaline and then
pushing yourself to abuse somebody?
I think that's enough for now. I can play some later. It's not that interesting.
It's not that interesting, you're right.
But if you guys want to start looking at the ducks and chicks somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Time is up.
Sure.
Time to pay back everyone's doing. Wait, it's talking to me?
No, you stupid bitch.
Connor, I don't know. I mean, I want to
do it again, Jules.
Hi, Sam Smith. It's me, Karen. Very different names. Okay, Sam Smith.
Start again, Jules.
Sam Smith. Joe using my brain cells. I respectfully disagree with her motivation. Not saying it's right, just different. RPP. I missed something. I'm sorry. What did?
Your rude ass husband or boyfriend or whatever the fuck they are.
Joe using. You're saying Joe using brain cells. I respectfully just. Oh, do you disagree on what Joe thinks her motivation is, Ripian? You mean SG?
Why are you talking about me again?
Or. Yeah, thank you, your mentor. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk about the disorder anymore, but it is a very horrible disorder. So, when people say, no, you didn't faint, that's not what happened.
Who gives a fuck? You want to fucking doubt somebody's cancer?
When you were working, it is what happened when I was working. So, but as a nurse, if you pass out when you're working, I think it was like 8 o'clock.
Sure it is. Sure it is. I think it's because you didn't know what was on the crash cart and you laughed inappropriately, in my opinion.
9 o'clock in the morning? Maybe 10. It was probably more like 10 because I had drawn blood at first thing and then it was at the second house. So, and I was carrying a lot. It was cool. It was a nice job. I'm glad I'm not.
Blah, 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 blah.
Working now is very hard.
You better start removing that shit fucking Jules, that fucking defamation over there.
Years and years in the queue. I, do this job and I would check the premiums when they went home at like 4 pounds. This month?
Yeah, whatever you say, Jules.
I went home with 3 pounds 40 now. I was like a little kitten. Oh, those parents are so scared. I felt bad for them.
Yeah, you laughed inappropriately, evidently.
They were doing great. But anyway, I had a huge scale in a bag I have to have across one shoulder. A huge, my laptop bag.
Thank you, beautiful flowers, because I didn't say that to them.
In the house. And then, my nursing bag, which you remember, like, back in the day, the big black bag doctors took in the houses. It was kind of like that, but it had everything.
Okay, Jules, because it was.
And then it was a blue bag. So I was, like, I had a way of carrying them. Like, the one that was heaviest was a scale. So that went across my shoulder.
Oh, God.
Across the left, the right across, and another 2 had them on the left shoulder went across. And so one of those way faster, but I've been fine doing that for years. My disorder is getting worse and worse, and I didn't take my heart pill that morning. It doesn't matter. My story doesn't even matter. But I do remember a lot of times people would say, "Oh, the guys would say, can I carry this bag for you?"
Who gives a shit?
I knew it was.
Yeah, you would lie about it, Connor, you fucking weirdo.
Good for me, good for my exercise.
Go ahead, show the males that. Go ahead, do it then, Connor.
Connor, sorry, I don't believe that she would say that. I know, I don't believe that either. That's why I was trying to think of this, but I don't feel that she would say that, and I don't believe that she is. You know, I don't see why.
So why don't you just fucking erase the person?
She would. She had a port. I don't know if she has it now. Usually they take them out if they're not being used. So unless she needed, like, if she was anemic. I know she talked about being anemic a lot.
I never talked about being anemic. I never talked about being anemic. I've never been anemic. The fuck is this fucking weirdo talking about?
If she was anemic, then she had supported for a while after her chemo and her radiation for her, any transfusions, because it doesn't make you very anemic.
Shut the fuck up, you weirdo. I never said I was anemic. The fuck is this bitch talking about now? Oh my god.
I don't think my mom had to have any blood transfusions, but if it drops below usually like a 6, hemoglobin of 6, then they will. Or so yeah, well, Connor, then if you want to forward them to our email address, that's fine. I just don't want to bash SG over here. I mean, that's the point.
What are you talking about? You don't want to bash me. You've been bashing me all day.
The point to this chat is for us all to get along. I don't mind if Survivor Girl comes up here if she wants to talk to me. It's always on her terms, but if she wants to come here and talk with me in front of everybody.
Connor says this is when me and SG were besties. Shut the
I'm all
fuck
for it,
up.
but I don't want to talk about her because back to me,
Oh my god.
If you have the screenshots, Connor, then by all means, put them out or send them to someone that But I don't. Even if you sent them to me, I wouldn't put them out, and I don't want to.
You need to shut the fuck up, Jules.
Put her on blast. I don't really know what else about that.
How about you block fucking Connor, you fucking weirdo?
Yeah. Damn. Karen, please let me know.
Jules, you need to fucking cut the shit, man.
You're welcome.
This is every motherfucking day with these bitches.
Where the guys pay to go check them out.
Every day. Every single day. Oh, that sucks, huh?
All right, you guys. We've been on here for 2.5 hours, and I can. If you.
Why don't you just fucking stop?
If anyone wants to learn anything more about that, there's the video, and I don't really think I have much more to say. Yeah. Anyone have any questions before I leave?
How about you just stop fucking lying?
Well, a lot of nice people got to chat this morning. That's a nice thing. Well, thanks, Connor. I've never had any issues with you except for over FES. I have to stand up for my FES because she's my girl. All right, guys. Well, I'll talk to you soon, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Yeah. It's our name. It's Jersey with Jules.
When you see them on Tuesday, you better not be fucking talking about me.
Yeah, but if anyone that's listening has any information you want to help, just resend it. I do not want anyone's picture.
Rob Barnes says, will Maddie die with a needle in her right or left arm?
I do not want any dirt on anyone. I do not want anyone's full names, addresses, anything. I just want to know if anyone knows if who these certain people are that are trolls. Because
you, Jules, you are the troll.
They troll under different names, different accounts. I have them. I know who they are. But if anyone wants to fill me in, I would be happy to get emails like that. But no dirt on anyone like that. I already know dirt on people, but I don't want dirt. I'm going to clarify that. So it seems to be a problem. All right, you guys have a great day. Oh, thanks. Yes, talk to you guys soon.
She's evil.
Oh, you want regular picture? Oh, okay. All right, bye, guys.
Evil, evil woman. Evil woman. Evil woman. Evil woman. Oh, really? So it's coming in and out. It's not stuck in there, though. Right? Mm-mm. Jules, I want you to stop talking about me all the time. I mean, really, you need to stop talking about me all the time. It's getting to be so fucking disgusting and ridiculous. It just never fucking ends with you. It never ends. It never fucking ends. I know, right, Janice? And there she is with that Bailey and, you know, like in her community post saying, I'm not kidding about Ollie being a man. That's Joe. I don't give a fuck. That's Joe. Jersey with Jewel says, Ollie's voice gets deep when she gets mad, but she's a lady, silly. Just respect one's elders. I do my best, but I guess I poked the beehive when I find it odd. No one questioned how Tiffany got Jeff feeling in Ollie's private chat. Huh? Why is she like entertaining this fucking Kenzie? It's so sickening that she is so like insecure that she has to continue to have Kenzie around her to blow smoke up her ass. Then she's got this SG looked at this stick, at this log, and it turned to stone. That was 22 hours ago. Why? Why did you have that up there like that? Red Pants Project said, just why post something like this? JWJ says, Joe's had enough of the lies, I guess. Do you want me to actually ask him? I really wish I knew who you were. I mean, what? Red Pants Project said, you do know who I am. I am not known by another name, and this is not a stock account because I choose to not invite trouble and chaos and choose to protect my business and family. I deliberately protect my identity. I hope Joe doesn't insult you like that when he doesn't get what he wants. And JWJ said, why would you say that? I never said men insulting women was okay. Well, he does insult women. He insults me. I'm not an addict, Joe. You want to fucking really, you want to go there? You're a fucking addict, and your girlfriend's a fucking addict. You're a two-pump chump who has nothing better to do than fucking stalk a woman who's been fighting fucking cancer. Joe, seriously, are you fucking kidding me? You really think you're manly when you're harassing a woman who's been fighting cancer? Does that make you feel like you think you're manly or something? Because you're not. You're a fucking inadequate man. You're inadequate. we tried helping SG as an addict. What the fuck are you talking about, Joe? Yeah, what about your girlfriend? Why don't you help her? Why don't you help the fucking girls down in Camden? I helped you, you motherfucker. You fucking liar. I can't believe this man puts up, JWJ says, Joe strikes again, LOL. And they put up this thing that looks like a newspaper report. It says 132-year-old PEI resident committed by Tracy Plugfelder or something like that. Fucking guy has nothing better to do. Nothing better to do. Residents at the senior apartment complex in the Prince Edward home. I have my own content. Where's your content? Why do you talk about me every fucking day, Joe? Why are you so fucking infatuated with me? Why are you and your girlfriend so infatuated with me? Huh? Why don't you stop harassing a woman? Why don't you fucking grow a set of balls and go harass fucking Tom Reed if he yelled at your fucking girl? Why don't you fucking stop your fucking girlfriend from stalking people? Can't you control your woman, Joe? Huh? Can't you fucking control your woman? Natalie Dimmons, known online as Ali S., they say was not only a grandma troll, but often forgot what she said and changed her story, which has caused a revolving door of supporters daily. She was found in an inebriated state and actively trolling online about a very popular charity channel on YouTube, JWJ. Popular? Are you fucking kidding? One woman says she saw it. Oh, wait a minute. Residents say that a woman lived in the senior housing complex in Charlottetown for more than 100 years. An investigation into her online bullying is ongoing after numerous complaints and multiple false wellness checks. One woman says she saw it all unfold one night from her computer screen, where lies and stories, twists and rattles from pill bottles were her only content. Hand over small lies to 12 chatters, sip vodka, change her Depends pad. 15 to 20 minutes later, another lie comes through. So continual traffic coming through. You're buying the story from her like a drive-through lobotomy, the woman said. So, that's what you do? That's what you do? That's what you do for fun? You harass women with cancer? Is that what you do? You fucking weirdo? Is your mom proud of that shit? How about Jules' mom? She proud of that shit? You think that's okay? Two pump chump? Two pump? You think that's okay? Instead of Tupac, you're two pump. You think that's okay, two pump? Why is your girlfriend so unsatisfied that she's fucking going around to other men's fucking live streams, inserting herself everywhere? Why can't you satisfy your woman? Two pump? What's up, two pump? She always using her fucking health issues to fucking as a shield. Keep you away. She not interested in the commercial break sex that you have to offer. Two pump. Is that it? Is that what's got you so bitter? Two pump? Two pump jump? I know, right? I am doing good. Still doing good. It's them that aren't. Their fucking relationship must be in such fucking dire strait that the only thing that they have in common is me and Ollie. That's how bad their relationship is. The only thing they have in common is me and Ollie. That's all they like to do is sit there and make stock accounts and harass people and think they look like respectable members of society doing it. Joe, you are the least man I have ever seen. You really are. That day when you were like a witch hunt for Ollie and you're going, come on, Ollie, come on out. You had like 60 people in your chat, like a fucking witch hunt, yelling to a woman in her 60s to come on out. You fucking idiot. You're pathetic. You're just as pathetic as Mr. Bobbles and Irv. You're pathetic. And Tom Reed and Nitty. Those are pathetic men that harass women but never go after other men. You never go after other men. None of them do. You too, Rob Barnes, you fucking pathetic piece of crap. Pathetic men that never go after men. They sit there and harass women. I don't lie. Everything in my medical records proves everything I've said. You are continuously harassing my channel with malicious intent and for no reason. Malicious intent and no reason. I'm getting sick of you. Why don't you go fucking take care of a man that's harassing people instead of acting like a fucking hindrance to a woman with cancer for no reason? Fuck you, Joe. Two pump. Fuck you, threatening a woman with cancer, thinking that I don't have proof of everything you motherfuckers did to me. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Sitting in your fucking live stream saying I was using GoFundMe money for fucking drugs and alcohol? Fuck you. You think you're gonna fucking sit here and say I'm on your radar? Ha! Yeah. There isn't a radar big enough for fucking the shit you've been doing. It's disgusting. And in my opinion, you better stop taking fucking donations until you get your ass back to Camden and fucking show some transparency of what you've been doing with those donations. I honestly think it's so sad that you honestly think that there's not fucking actual, legit, real medical records, real oncologists that would say, yeah, this woman has been. I didn't say you were a fucking addict. I fucking said, you're going to call me one, then I'm going to call you one. You fucking said it to me. Okay? You said it to me. You said it in that live stream. You wrote it through that live stream. You have continuously slandered me with lies. I don't care if you're an addict or not, Joe. Your fucking private life isn't my business. It's not my business. How dare you fucking sit in your live stream acting like I can't afford fucking shoes and clothes? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Honest to God, who the fuck do you and that epic fail of a fucking woman you got over there, in my opinion, think you are talking to? I'm not telling you how to do it. That's not my gig. That's yours. That's what you came on the scene doing. Not me. That's your job. Not mine. How about you just leave me the fuck alone and go back and do what you claim to do? I didn't get fired. You want to keep fucking spreading some more fucking lies, loser? Do you really? What's your fascination with me? And your fascination with trying to expose yourself for being a complete cancer bully? Is that what you want to do? Like, do you honestly think that there isn't records to disprove everything you fucking have said about me? Do you? Do you? No, you're making me your content. You don't get to speak lies about me and think that's okay. I have simply asked you people to stop talking about me and slandering me, and for your freak girlfriend and your freak self to stop fucking putting up fucking derogatory community posts, derogatory videos. Why is that so difficult for you to do? What's your fucking gig? What are you thinking? Are you thinking that you're going to continue to harass me and slander me and I'll say, okay, I'll let you do that? What's your end game? Why don't you just start doing your own thing? Why do you have to keep talking about me and slandering me? Like, look at what you wrote there. You have a job you didn't get fired from. I got fired from a job, or did I have cancer and stopped working because of that? I mean, what do you fucking think you know about me other than fucking lies? What do you think you fucking know about me other than lies? When are you going to stop talking about me and lying? When are you going to get over the fact that you're stuck with your dead fish woman that is a dead fish in bed, and that's who you chose to be with, and enjoy your life with her. Leave me out of it. Leave me the fuck out of it, buddy. I'm sorry if you're miserable with your woman. It doesn't mean that it gives you the right to fucking slander me. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Your woman is suffering a psychosis. She has delusional disorder. You don't know that? You don't know that your woman has delusional disorder and is suffering a psychosis? Or are you suffering it with her? Are you really that delusional to think the likes of you are gonna spread rumors that are so fucking slanderous about me? 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 You think the likes of you and that fucking two-bit slob you're with are gonna spread rumors about me? Stop fucking talking about me. Move on. What are you saying in here? What did you say in that fucking live stream of yours? Backless insults? How about everything you've said about me? Everything you've said. So how low is your fucking IQ? Pretty low? Pretty low, huh? Are you feeling okay with yourself right now? Hi, Chandra. Are you feeling all right with yourself, Joe? Are you feeling okay with yourself? I mean, yeah, what's your end game? I don't even know if that's really him. I mean, is it? Can someone check his avatar and see if that's him? Who knows if that's even him? Probably fucking cloned himself. Fucking weirdos. Fucking weirdos, man. Cloning themselves and shit. I know, that's him. What a fucking whack job. That's him. Wow, man. Man, if that was my fucking man. Yeah, it is, Joe. But let's let him keep making a fool of himself. It's all right by me. Hi, Candy. Set what record straight? What's the record you're trying to set straight? That you just sat in a live stream for 2.5 hours lying, and then you came in here lying, and you've been lying, spreading lies about me, and so what record are you setting straight? The record for the most impotent man in the world? The quickest 2-pump Trump? What's the record you want to set straight? 2-pump, 3-pump? What do you want to set straight? 1-pump? Which is it? 2 inches, 1 inch? What record do you want to set straight? Or do you want to tell the truth that you're fucking slandering me and you're just an inadequate person because he's not a man? He isn't a man. If he was a man, he'd have told his woman to stop acting like a fucking weirdo and stop harassing people with cancer. What's the truth then, Joe? Come on, we're dying to hear. 1 inch, 2 inch, 2 pumps, 1 pump, 3 pumps. I mean, you and your fucking girlfriend sit there and have harassed me for the last fucking year and a half. What's the truth, Joe? Come on, what's the truth, Joe? You gonna admit that you've been harassing me for the last year and a half and that your girlfriend is a delusional disorder, suffering psychosis? I believe I did ask you something. I asked you, what is your fucking end game? To have live stream about me every fucking day lying. What's your fucking end game? We're waiting. What's your end game? Buddy, what's your end game? Would you and your fucking girlfriend hope I'd be dead by now? Is that what it is? You and your girl hoped I'd be dead by now or something? Like, what's your fucking end game? Come on. If your woman's getting disability, why was she paying bills? Where'd she get the money to pay the fucking bills of Miss Passion, huh? Why do the taxpayers or whatever need to fucking pay for, Jules and her insurance, and that's why you guys won't get married, so that she can fucking pay some bills for Miss Passion so she can fucking harass me? So what's the truth, dude? I don't even see an answer there. No, not now. All hell broke loose. Fucking, this has been going on with Jules from November fucking, like, I mean, this bitch has been doing this shit for a while to me. Over a year and a half. This ain't new. This bitch can't stop. This bitch can't stop herself. You are a cancer bully. You are a cancer bully. Here you are, bullying somebody with cancer right now. Hey, Joe, the posts are going to stop. You understand me? What you're doing is illegal and can be easily proven to be defamation and slander. And I'm not fucking kidding with you. I'm not your fucking topic every day. Have you seen your community post about me? I mean, are you fucking kidding me? You don't have dirt on you? The dirt on you is what you've been doing. I don't give a fuck about what you did that doesn't pertain to me. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. Stop putting shit about me in your fucking community post. Stop fucking talking about me. Stop fucking slandering me. Stop thinking cancer is fucking funny. Because it isn't. Cut the shit. Just stay in your own fucking lane, dude. You and your fucking chick over there, stay in your own lane. I don't give a fuck about your fucking sex life, you fucking weirdo. Like I could care less, man. Like I could care less about your fucking stupid ass sex life, you dumb fuck. I could care less about you, Joe. Could care less. Wow, you two are both fucking weirdos, huh? God. Two fucking weirdos. Neither one of them fucking answer a question. Fucking you and Jules are a match made in heaven. And did she know you're a cancer bully? Did she know what you've been doing to a woman fighting cancer for the last year and a half? I bet if she could see things now, she sees. And she's probably disgusted. She's probably disgusted. She's probably like, oh my God, nephew, I am so, so disgusted in you. So she just died of cancer, or she died 3 months ago of cancer and you never fucking mentioned her at all? I would think so. She does seem boring, doesn't she? Yeah, we haven't seen you help one addict or have a fucking success story or anything at all. And now you guys are just basically bashing anybody you ever fucking spoke to over there anyway. All winter, yeah, all winter. All winter long. You didn't bring a fucking coat. You didn't bring those hand warmers. You didn't bring shit, man. Nothing. You didn't bring nothing. And now you're fucking begging for gas? All winter, you fucking sat there when people probably would have needed it the most. Exactly, Tanger. I mean, all we've seen is you get a new motorcycle, refurbish your house, remodel it, this, that, and the other thing. I mean, I Actually, I'm not really that concerned, Joe. What I'm concerned about is you sitting there slandering me and slandering other people. Why can't you just focus on your charity, focus on your shit, and stop slandering other channels? Why do you have to slander other channels in order to try to make yours look better than it really is? Yeah, your fucking weirdo chick even fucking hashtag Quentin Tarantino one time. Like, what a weird thing to do. I mean, my God. Ain't no fucking atheist, fucking conservative Republican Trumper going down to the fucking Camden caring about the girls that are homeless. Sorry, but that's the way it is. Not to mention, the only thing anybody's ever seen you give people is fucking a donut or two. You don't know shit about me, you fucking weirdo. Joe, yeah, you're doing great things. Harassing a woman with cancer. Mm-hmm. Harassing a woman with cancer. What's it got to do with me that SG has ever done in her life? There's a group of people here talking to you, and yet you have to come right back to me. What am I, the fucking one that got away, buddy? I remind you of your first love or something? Is that what it is? Did I remind you of your first love? The one that got away? Is that it? Dude, do I know you from somewhere? Yeah, well, You quit with the fucking cancer card, you fucking skank. You're a skank. Anybody who fucking bullies people with cancer and spreads fucking lies about people with cancer is a skank. Anybody who fucking, in my opinion, and allegedly runs some fucking homeless charity, but avoids them like the plague when it's fucking winter, even though they got donations of hand warmers and shit. No, you don't. You fucking spent money on Miss Passion to fucking harass me. Yeah, what have I done to you, Joe? Everything I say is truth. Who the fuck are you questioning? Everybody knows you have no fucking integrity, credibility, or nothing. You and Jules have shown yourselves to be disgusting and disgraceful, and you capitalize on your fucking lies and your slander and everything else. Everything you have done, you're the one who should have to pay back all the fucking donations you've received. You better have an accounting of that $22,000, bastard. You better have it. You better have it. Well, yeah, where's it registered? And Miss Passion said it right straight out. And your fucking girlfriend tried to turn her around to, oh, you lent her the money. Shut up. The internet never forgets. Remember what DDP says? The internet never forgets. I don't know why you and Jules came in here in this community thinking that you were the biggest, baddest fucking pieces of crap going. Because you know what? Actually, you are the biggest, baddest pieces of crap. No, it isn't. Checked it. Lying. Liar. You are not on it. Correctamundo. Liar. You don't even have a name for your charity, for your organization. You're a liar. Stop talking about me. The posts are going to stop. Nobody was mentioning you at all. But you went live talking about me again. And you sat back there saying I was an addict, I was this, I was that. Fuck off. Fuck off, buddy. Your fake charity, allegedly, in my opinion. Why is it so hard for you to fucking have some transparency and prove that? Prove it. Prove it. Show all the receipts. You aren't listed as anything. Where's the transparency? Where is it? Where is it? Why are you spending months splicing together my voice? Yeah, prove it. Prove it. In Night Owl's opinion, allegedly. Prove it. Prove it. You want to fucking say lies about me? Fucking prove it. They are not. Oh, but you don't think you were doing that yourself? You don't think you've been doing that? Why did you splice together my voice to have a false message from me? Why is your girlfriend running around harassing? Yeah, you can't take money as one charity and have a secret name. What happened to the hand warmers? The box is open. I mean, what the fuck? You came in here saying you tried to help me with my addiction, and you're going to talk about factless insults? Who died? Oh, like you cared. You're a cancer bully. You've been bullying me for a year and a half, and your delusional girl and yourself are going around harassing me for no reason. Mm-hmm. I don't think you do, because you've been harassing a woman with cancer for 1.5 years. Well, he's not a man. Use that term loosely. You've been harassing a woman with cancer for 1.5 years for no good reason. You still won't tell me what your end game is. What's your end game? What did I do to you? You think I've never had a job? You fucking scrub. Is that what you told your aunt when she was dying of cancer? You're a real fucking peach, huh? Bet she was so proud of you. Exactly. You don't get to go around fucking having fucking wish lists and shit and not even going there. Begging for fucking money for gas and shit. Yeah, you slandered. You came in here saying you fucking tried to help me during my addiction. The fuck kind of slander is that, you fucking douchebag? Yeah, what's your gig? Jules turned me down? Turned me down for what? Jules turned me down? Jules turned me down? Kind of weird is that? Like, that's a weird fucking thing to say. I know, his girlfriend doesn't fucking work. What's up with your fucking girlfriend, huh? Or is she working, huh? You just not telling us? She seemed to like those state cops. She said they stop by quite often. Did you know that? She likes them. She thinks they're hot. Oh, but you won't get married because then the taxpayers wouldn't be able to cover the insurance for Jules. Hmm? Hmm? Exactly, you would. Exactly. Who doesn't promote their fucking charity by having a name for it? Your girlfriend's on there begging for fucking private information from people and shit. I mean, don't you get it, buddy? You are not representing any kind of empathy or concern for anybody anywhere. You're a fucking bashing, slanderous channel. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. How come you can't afford to pay your girlfriend's fucking medical issues to marry her? She can have that baby that she wanted in wedlock. In Tander's opinion, allegedly. Even though we've seen it gossip and bash. You came here. You don't even promote it in your own room, buddy. You don't even promote it anywhere. The fuck are you kidding? Like, you act like fucking people are stupid or something. I mean, where does your fucking bimbo girlfriend get off fucking negating somebody's fucking cancer? Where do you get off coming in here? Oh, you get promoted on this channel, but yet you won't stop. What the fuck is wrong with you, you weirdo? You ever fucking answer a question? I said, what's your end game? The bottom line is this, dude. You have done nothing to prove that you have any success with your so-called outreach and your mission helping people. Okay? But you have made an aggressive campaign against people that basically they just want to be fucking left alone. I mean, why are you bothering people in this community? I mean, to even start saying it's the JWJ community now, and be telling people that I'm buying fucking subs and views, will prove what you say about me. Yeah, we wouldn't even give a fuck about that stupid fucking shit thing you're fucking running, so-called. Why don't you just fucking stop slandering me? Months, that was a replay of my life. What are you talking about? What was a replay of my life? Excuse me? What the fuck are you talking about? You can't answer that question about what's your fucking end game, huh? Douchebag? You are causing your own problems, you know that, right? I mean, seriously, all you have to do is fucking admit the fact to yourself, not even publicly, that you're a douchebag. You're harassing a woman with cancer that has did nothing to you. I don't give a fuck about the IRS and you stupid fuck. Don't you get it? I don't give a fuck about anything about you. I don't give a fuck about it. Just keep your fucking slanderous mouth shut about me. I could care less about anything that happens to you or her, or whether it's good or bad. I could care less. You're douchebags. You are a hindrance to people. This is Jules saying silly. That's Jules. That's Jules. Jules uses that word, silly. So she could sit here and blame it on Joe. It was Joe that was in there. It wasn't me. It was Joe. It was Joe. It was Joe. It's all Joe. I mean, yeah. Except for fucking Secular, who's a fucking douchebag too. It's silly. Silly. You guys are silly. You're right, I don't give a fuck about your charity, because it ain't no fucking charity. You're a fucking douchebag. You don't give a fuck about anybody. Yeah, you came in here, Jules. Shirking it with Jules. I mean, come on, man. That's Jules. Yeah, just fucking telling lies, man. You are cancer bullies. Oh, are you taking a shot at me there? I can have a GoFundMe if I fucking wanted to. It's not your fucking business, cocksucker. It's not your business. It's not your motherfucking business to harass somebody about their GoFundMe. Okay, douchebag? Two pump? You don't get to fucking target somebody in a community recently diagnosed with cancer and slander them, you fucking douchebag, because you think that it might take away from donations to your fucking, in my opinion, alleged charity. Fraud. I don't make up lies, cocksucker. I'm a cancer patient and you've been harassing me and slandering me. And there's plenty of evidence to prove it. Your end game is to shut the fuck up for your best interest. No, you are far beneath me and anyone I know. You aren't better. You could, you could fantasize to be equal to us, but that's never going to be the case. You're a douchebag. You're a fucking cancer bully. Douchebag. That's the bottom line. You're a douchebag. Douchebag. No, you didn't. But virtue signaling, is that what that's called? I mean, what the fuck is your gig, motherfucker? You did the most harm, you fucking douchebag. You're harmful people to a lot of people. You started the lies. Check what proof? How come you can never answer anybody's questions? How come you can't answer the question of what exactly did I do to you that you have done nothing but be so fucking horrific and try to be detrimental to, me fighting cancer? You harassed me throughout chemo, throughout radiation, up to this moment. Why? I mean, all I've seen you say right now is, I'm mad because I turned Jules down. Turned Jules down for what? Hey. Turned Jules down for what? Turned Jules down for what? Answer the question. Turned Jules down for what? Come on. Turned Jules down for what? See, it's pinned right there. Turned Jules down. No, wait. Oh, sorry. Jules turned me down. Everyone knows. I want to know what that means. And I want to know what you mean by before the lies started. I want an answer. I have allowed you a platform in here, which is more than what I get on your channel. I want to know what you mean by what you're saying. Jules turned me down for what? And before what lies started? Come on, TikTok, buddy. Come on. Come on, big man. I'm simply asking you a question. Jules turned me down for what? And before what lies started? Don't type another fucking word unless you're going to answer those questions. Jules turned me down for what? And what lies started? You type a fucking response that has nothing to do with those fucking questions, you can go fuck yourself, douchebag. Answer the fucking questions. Coming in here saying you tried to help me during my addiction. You better fucking have some proof of that, motherfucker. Fucking account's fucking 12 years old. And these motherfuckers want to pretend they're new to YouTube. We're new to YouTube. We're new to YouTube. Yo, douchebag, I asked you a question. Answer it. Answer it, douchebag. Come on, Two-Pump. Answer it, douchebag. What did Jules turn me down for? And what lies, cocksucker? Come on, douchebag. Speak up. Stop avoiding the answers. Come on, cocksucker. Come on. Douchebag, we're waiting. Keep fucking threatening a woman all the time, Joe. Keep it up, you sick fuck. I don't give a fuck if this is Jules in your account. Listen. Answer the fucking question. Okay, then you're post a link to what and you'll prove it. I don't give a fuck if it's Joe. I want you to answer me. What did Jules turn me down for? And what lies started? Answer a simple fucking question, Einstein. All it is a question. Come on, buddy. Can't you answer a fucking question? You're the one who said, I'm pissed because Jules turned me down. I want to know. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. You gonna say everything you say is the truth, motherfucker? Really? So you got some proof that Jules turned me down? I don't know what that picture is up there. What is that picture? Why don't you put your avatar up instead? I'm not really trusting this guy's fucking, I mean, put your avatar up. I don't care for the fucking, I can't tell what the picture is of, and if he puts his avatar in, that's fine, but I don't know what's in that picture that he's, he's got his camera on, and that's fine. You can, but I just, yeah, fine. What do you got? Yeah, no, I don't know about him. For all I know, well, then he turned his camera off right then, so I really don't know. It's just that with them, I get really nervous that they're gonna fucking, God knows. You know what I mean? So when it's a camera picture and I can't make it out and it's not an avatar, I just, it wouldn't fucking surprise me for some kind of, you know, fucked up shit to happen. All I'm asking you is to flip it to your fucking avatar. That's all. I don't feel like getting fucking porn bombed or some shit on my fucking live stream. Just don't feel like that. I mean, I simply asked you to flip it to your fucking avatar when you first come up. That's all. That's not a big fucking deal. Ain't nothing. You can't prove me to be a liar because I'm not. You can't prove me to be a liar because I am not. And then why can't you just use your avatar picture? Why do you have to come up with a cam picture? It's fucking weird to me. Weird to me. Simply flip the camera around and be your avatar. What's so hard about that? Like, what are you going to do? I couldn't even make out the picture that was in the cam. And no, I know, right, Tandra? So I make simple requests and I ask simple questions and I don't get them answered. And then instead of just flipping to an avatar and being normal, I wouldn't put it past this fucking dude to fucking do something weird like porn bomb or something. In my opinion. I'm sorry. If he can't flip it to his fucking avatar, then I don't know what his fucking gig is. Yeah, okay, Joe. And I think you're the porn bombing type. I mean, why couldn't you just flip to your fucking avatar? No, he hasn't. I know they're not my friend. I know I would just like them to stop slandering me and stop talking about me, and that would be fine. If you wanted to come up here and use his avatar, that's fine. But quite frankly, I've seen your girlfriend be leery of people coming up onto her panel, like that guy Thanos. And she was real leery about letting him up. All you have to do is flip the camera over where it says the middle button where it's like you don't block audio in camera. You know how to use the avatar. I mean, obviously you have StreamYard if you came up here. And in the back room, there's like 3 buttons. What do you mean rear camera? You don't have to change the avatar. I'm just saying, just turn the I seen you put your avatar up on fucking your own channel. Oh, secular human. Shut up. You get on my nerves, secular human. You go everywhere and stir shit everywhere. I have no fucking use for you, secular. No use for secular. I just don't. Fucking constant with secular. Yep, see, yep. Just tell me what I'm lying about. I do only need your voice, but I didn't know what that fucking picture was of. Why don't you just tell me what the fuck was showing? I mean, why don't you just hit the middle thing where it says cam, and then that way it turns pink and it just shows your avatar or like a white circle or something. I mean, why can't you just do that? Yeah, you're right. All I do is need your voice. So I don't know why you had your cam on. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what rear camera means, but maybe it's just rear camera. Just saying. I don't know what you think I'm lying about. I wish you would just tell me. That would be fucking awesome. You know how to work StreamYard. You've been on fucking YouTube for fucking 10, 12 years. Give it a rest. Fucker couldn't answer one question. I don't lie about anything. YouTube must be a real fucking joy to have around, huh? No wonder why fucking none of you guys' family comes around or nothing. Fucking Joe, Jules, whoever the fuck you are. No wonder. Two fucking people who think they're the best thing going since sliced bread. How I ask? Go ahead, come up, you motherfucker. Come on. Come on then, turd. Come on. Come on, turd. Come on. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, turd. Since you want to fucking porn bomb a channel or something, I guess. I don't know. Come on. What lie? Isn't it? Still won't tell me what lie, though. Come on then, motherfucker. Come on. I just dropped the link. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know. Everything is a lie from them. I know. They don't even fucking like. There, I just dropped the fucking link. Why don't you come up? Come on, buddy. Come on. No? Ugh, getting so fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Jesus. Ugh. I mean, really, anything at all. I just dropped the fucking link, dude. I just dropped the link. Come on. As soon as I went to fucking allow you on, you flipped the thing off. Don't even try it, buddy. Don't even try it. You fucking skedaddled right when I went to fucking press on it. You knew right then and there. I said, okay. And then you skedaddled right out. You're fucking lying. You're lying. Then come on up. That's what you're going to prove I'm a liar about? That it's Joe and not Jules? That's what you're proving I'm a liar about? Holy crap. Do you think we care if it's Joe or if it's Jules? We don't give a fuck which one of you it is. You're both fucking whack. That's that I'm a liar? That's what you think that proves me as being a liar? Because the two of you are so fucking whacked? That's what you were going to prove I was a liar. That's what you wanted to come up here and do? That's all you got? Is that you're Joe, like fucking bored, and oh my god, I can't believe that's what this is all about. Ah, secular. Secular, secular, if you think that I don't see everything that you go around saying about people, you are wrong. I have no more time to deal with you, secular. I don't really care if you're Joe or Jules. I want to know what you think I'm lying about. And secular, I mean, fucking seriously? Yeah, okay, bye then, secular. You go over to fucking Jules, you bash me over there. What is it you really? Okay, bye. Whatever you want to say, secular.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Morning.
You're on another marathon, it looks like.
Well, because apparently, fucking, it doesn't look like a marathon. It's 5 hours. I mean, but no, apparently you don't see a guy from New Jersey.
Yeah, I didn't catch all of that, and I didn't know what was going on with that. What happened?
I don't know. He's in here just fucking going on and on. I mean, you go to most of their live streams, don't you?
No, I've never been to the guy from New Jersey. Is he a part of
That's fucking Joe and Jules.
that? Is it really? Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Well, what was he doing? Just joshing around, or
No, they're cancer bullies, secular.
really? They're sadistic. I don't follow every little thing that goes on here. I just kind of
Yes, you do, secular.
seriously, I didn't know what was going on between you and Jules and Joe.
Come on, secular.
No, and I'm being serious. I'm seriously, I didn't follow. I knew there was something there, but I didn't know the specifics of it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just,
We can let you on the panel. I mean, seriously. Joe, come on up.
when you say they're cancer bullies, were they like sending you text messages? Like,
Oh, come on,
chiding you, or-
secular. You sat in a fucking live stream the other day where they were going, SGs, go fraud me. She said I had fucking Munchausen's.
I don't believe you're faking anything.
Huh?
I don't believe you're faking anything.
Of course I'm not faking anything.
You showed the trips to the doctor, but you know,
Yeah, so
right. I don't take a lot of this serious. It's fun and games to me, but
cancer is serious.
That is serious. No, I'm being honest. Like making fun of somebody's sickness or going after their kids or pulling up their non-public records and all that, putting out addresses and all that. That's really sadistic and sick. I never do that. I don't understand that at all. And I'm always thinking about just leaving this community. It's just so dysfunctional, and the word is
yeah, but I mean, you really take part in the shit stirring of the dysfunction.
But it's to me, I'm transparent though. It's fun to me. I have a hard time taking anything serious. I don't know.
Well, perhaps if you ever got called back in after some fucking biopsy, you take it serious when somebody says they're running a racket and they have Munchausen.
Well, what's the latest on your health? If you want to talk about it, or last I heard it was all clear.
No, that's not the last you heard. It was all clear. That's the last that you heard from somebody who it isn't their health issue.
Right.
But if,
well, how does being on YouTube, to be really serious and blunt and forward, how does this affect your mental health? Is it up? Are you
no,
enjoying
it doesn't affect my mental health. I think you're having mental health problems. And I think that Jersey with Jules is having mental health problems, and Bobbles has mental health problems.
What
These
about
people
Sharon?
sit there and they cyberbully over and over and over again and think that it's,
Well,
okay.
let me rephrase the question. Does being on YouTube, being a part of this community and doing live shows make you feel stressed and anxious?
No,
Are you enjoying it?
no. I do enjoy YouTube, but I don't enjoy having to consistently defend myself against. You weren't treating a cancer patient, Joe. While treating a cancer patient, you were treating a cancer patient. You were giving him what, chemo? I mean, come on. These people, I mean, fucking, where are you getting your information from when you say you heard I was all clear? Where did you get that information from?
Well, you haven't talked about it. I can't remember. I just kind of assumed that you were getting.
Where did you get that information from? You said last you heard I was all clear.
You made a video. I don't remember the date or the exact.
I never made a video saying I was all clear.
You did a while back. I can't. Okay. Well,
no, I didn't.
This isn't something I'm going to laugh or joke about, Tracy. I'm not, going to make light of it. Seriously. I always love my interactions with you. I love chiding you and trolling you, and I like you. I really do. Put your GoFundMe back up, and I'll slap $50. I won't be as cheap.
Oh God, I can't even fucking just. I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it with him. I cannot fucking do it with him. You are a cancer bully, Joe. Okay? I don't give a fuck what you say. You are a cancer bully. You came in here saying you tried to help me in an addiction. Okay? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't talk about it. Yeah. No, you're insensitive. Stop deflecting. Prove that your aunt died of cancer. Prove it. Prove it. You pulling that cancer card, are you? Huh? I mean, how many times do you repeat that after you kept saying I was using cancer? Hmm? I mean, the shit you have said today, and you want me to sit here and fucking be like, oh, poor Joe. Poor Joe. Poor Joe, the cancer bully. Poor Joe, the cancer bully. Yeah, I mean, you've called me a liar repeatedly throughout my live stream. I mean, repeatedly. You tell me always you are going to strike my channel. You tell me that you sat there in the live stream telling people, it's me, LOL. Go fuck yourself. Seriously? Joe, if that's Joe. You came in here saying that you helped me through my addiction. You said that I got mad because Jules turned me down. You said that you gave the most to my GoFundMe until the lies started coming. Not one of those questions have you answered. Not a fucking one. Not a fucking one. Okay? Not a fucking one. You have sat in this live stream trying to insist that I am even supposed to be inclined to show you a shred of decency. Why would I be inclined to show you a shred of decency? I already know the answer. I already know the answer. You fucking cryptic creep. The fuck kind of cryptic fucking shit is that? You sat there in that live stream saying I couldn't afford clothes because I spent my GoFundMe money on drugs and alcohol, and shoot you an email if I need some clothes and shoes. You want to fucking answer why you would say something like that? You want to tell me why you would say something like that? Why would you say, dude, tell me where I'm lying then? Tell me what I'm lying about then. When you call me a liar, what am I lying about? Or is it you lying saying that I used GoFundMe money for drugs and alcohol? No, you answer a fucking question, buddy. You answer a fucking question. You have implied. Fuck off, Joe, you fucking scrub. You have implied I am a liar consistently. Consistently. Yet you will not tell me what the fuck I lied about. I ain't answering shit first. You answer mine. You tell me what the fuck I'm lying about. Come on. Come on. You said you wanted to come up on camera, prove I'm a liar. You didn't do that. I mean, come on, buddy. Answer a fucking question or just go away and keep your fucking mouth shut. Slander me. I mean, keep fucking slandering me, buddy. It would be easier to tell you what you said was truthful. That would be the truth. That would be the truth, buddy. That would be the truth. Because you aren't even telling me what supposedly wasn't truthful. What wasn't truthful, freak? What wasn't truthful? Come on, buddy. Say something that would say you're using one of your 6 brain cells. Come on. One of your 6 brain cells. Use one. I lie about you constantly. Do you think I give a fuck about you? Here's what I'm going to tell you, Joe. You need to snap the fuck out of it. Because all of my fucking medical records and every fucking screenshot and recording I have solidify what I have been saying. Okay? Factless insults. I don't give a fuck about your factless insults. No, you didn't get the most. You know what? Go suck your own dick, that 2-inch motherfucking displeasing, unsatisfactory, limp, fucking little inchworm. You fucking skank. Ugh. I can't even deal with that skank anymore. I just can't. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. You know, I just can't. I cannot. He's gross. He's giving me a fucking headache, just like that fucking douchebag girlfriend of his. That was her, anyway. Her, him, who cares? 2 fucking douchebags, man. Ugh. I'm sorry. I had to fucking block that douchebag. That guy is a fucking weirdo, man. A weirdo. And fucking secular coming up here. Fucking saying, hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
So this is Jules' deep voice.
Okay.
So I just wanted to tell you to stop lying. Simple as that. How about you stop
Lying about
talking
what?
about Jules? How about you stop
What am
talking
I
about
lying
Jules?
about?
How about you
Be
stop talking
specific.
about
What am I
Jules?
lying about? Be
You're lying
specific. What
about.
am I lying about?
You take everything that she says and twist it around to fit your
No,
narrative.
I asked you a question.
It's
Be
very
specific. What am I
obvious.
lying about?
Everything. There's not 4 words that come out of your mouth in a sentence that are not a lie.
Specific. I asked for specific.
Everything that comes out of your mouth is a lie.
So if I say my hair is brown, you think that's a lie?
Hey, we got the first truth on the channel ever. How about that?
Okay. Could
Very
you be
good.
a little more like, make a little more sense? Like, what do I lie about? Can you be specific?
When did Jules ever say that you put your own port in?
She never did.
But you said she did.
No, I didn't.
You said she did plenty of times. Absolutely.
No, I did not. That's what she said.
No, you.
I also didn't say she said that I laundered money through my GoFundMe.
Wait, let's stick with one topic at a time here. Let's not try to twist the whole conversation around.
Nobody's twisting anything. I'm answering a question.
So you said on multiple accounts that she said you put your own port in. A nurse said
I didn't.
She put her own port in.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yes, you did.
That.
Anybody with
No,
6
I didn't.
brain cells can tell that. So there's a lie right there.
So you
of
want to
course
just
you're going
make
to deny
something
it.
up.
Of course you're going to deny it. It's a lie.
Listen, buddy. People have said I put my own port in, but I never
Jules
said it was
did not say
Jules.
that. So
I
what is
never
your
said it was Jules.
what is your hatred with Jules? What has Jules said that you cannot let go of, and you have to have a live stream nearly
She
every
came
single
in
day about her?
Ollie's fucking live stream and said I had Munchausen syndrome.
Did
And
she
then she had
apologize
a
for that?
fucking live stream called Munchausen.
Did she
Then they had
apologize for
a
that?
live stream called No Mention of the Lone Survivor. And you continue to talk about me to this
We
day.
talk about you because you can't keep Jules out of your mouth.
Wrong.
Every single day, you got to say, Jules
Absolutely
did this.
wrong.
Jules did that. You are nonstop on Jules' ass.
No.
Your viewers know it. Our viewers know it. It's nonstop.
No, your viewers are thinning out, I'm seeing, because you are consistently, your girlfriend is in a delusional disorder right now.
You're delusional disorder.
I mean, why is she double trolling into that other community with Monograph and Piston Excellence and Forrest Jameson? Why is she double trolling?
Wait, let's go back to the original. Why can you
No,
not
I'm asking
talk
a
about
question now.
Jules?
Why is she double trolling?
Let's talk about stuff that's relevant. Why can you not keep Jules out of your live streams?
No. It is relevant because
See, you
your
don't want to answer the
girlfriend is
question.
accusing
You
people of
don't want to
being in
answer
some
the
kind of a
question.
gang group or something.
I'm not
and it
listening
goes
to your
deeper
question
and
until
deeper
you
and
answer.
deeper. No,
Answer the
I'm telling you
question.
now why. Because Jules is continuously blaming people that have nothing to do with that other community, that she keeps claiming that we have something to do with Monograph, Forrest Jameson. I'm sure
So
you
you're
know.
the superhero on YouTube defending all other channels. Tell me why specifically you cannot stop talking about her.
She can't stop talking about me.
No, stop. Why can you not be the bigger person and not talk about her on every single
Why
live stream?
can't she? Because it's my
See,
life
you
she's
turn it
talking
around.
about, and she's slandering me.
You turn it around. How about you shut
came
your
in
mouth
here
about
lying,
her,
saying you
and
tried
then
to
maybe
help
it'll
me
stop.
through an addiction. Why the fuck would you come in here and say you tried to help me through an addiction?
Let's stick to one topic at a time here.
No, fuck you.
Why can you
I'm
not?
asking you a fucking question. Why
And
the
I
fuck
asked
would
you a
you come
question,
in here?
and you danced around it because you can't
Danced
tell the
around
truth.
what? Because your fucking bitch girlfriend can't stop talking about me, and she's slandering.
You're talking to me. So answer the question, why can you not go a single live stream without mentioning her name?
Because she's fucking talking about me and using me for her content. And she is making
Holy cow,
slanderous accusations.
you're playing our live streams as your
Listen,
content.
fucker, if you're talking about me, it's my content.
It's not your content. It's our
Yes,
content.
it is. You talk about me, it's my content, and I don't give a fuck. You keep fucking capitalizing and exploiting a woman with cancer, then you can go fuck yourself. You keep fucking slandering me.
You can go fuck yourself.
No, you can go fuck yourself. Because every
you go
fucking
fuck
medical
yourself.
record I have proves that I have cancer. And your little cunty girlfriend went around telling people I had Munchausen. And I have it in proof, okay?
Cancer.
So don't even fucking start with me, motherfucker, because you are fighting a losing battle. Okay?
Cancer.
You are a cancer bullying.
You are not the only one on the planet with cancer. People are tired of hearing about the cancer.
Fuck you. Then you go get cancer and go fuck yourself, you fucking lying skank. Are they not the most incredulous charity you have ever had the displeasure of coming across? Have you ever seen a more disgusting display of people that are supposed to be running a so-called, in my opinion, alleged charity? They didn't even give a fuck if those people froze during the winter. And this fucking cocksucker comes up here acting like he's gonna fucking talk to me as if he has a fucking leg to stand on. You don't, buddy. You and your fucking psycho delusional bitch psychosis bitch girlfriend have to stop slandering me. Because I promise you, motherfucker, you are barking up the wrong tree, fuckturd. Fucking skanks. You go without talking about me. And you might be able to walk away without being exposed as the fucking fraudulent, in my opinion, cancer bullying for a fact, pieces of shit, lying scab that you are. Anybody who supports that cancer bullying nasty channel might want to think about how anybody that they have lost from cancer, or anybody that they know that might even have any kind of a weakness of them, know that these two fucking bullying pieces of crap have nothing better to do than to sit there for the last year and a half and try to discredit a 54-year-old woman with cancer. For what reason? None. Did that skank make any point at all when he came up here? No. Did he answer any decent question? No. Did he make any sense? No. I suggest the two of you get some fucking help, legally and mentally. Coming up here with no fucking credible anything, telling me every word I fucking say is a lie, but you can't say what? You fucking nasty ass two-pump chump. You are unsatisfactory as a human being. You are unsatisfactory, I'm guessing, in my opinion, as a lover. You are unsatisfactory as a nephew, as a son, as a husband, as anything at all. You are inadequate. You fall very short. Very, very short. You sounded like a fucking fool just then. Every fucking day you go live and talk, you lose more credibility. You don't have any. People look at you both now like a fucking hindrance to this community. They regret the day they welcomed you because you're fucking gross. Yes, they have been making money off me for over a year, exploiting a woman who has been fighting for her life. And that stupid, fucking, inadequate, impotent in every way supposed man comes up to talk some dumb shit. God. So between the two of you, you got what, 3.5 brain cells? Coming up here, fucking insulting me. As if you know anything about integrity or decency or ethics or truth or compassion, sympathy, understanding. Joe and Jules, you continue to threaten me. Yep, he had zero proof of any of it. Came up here with nothing to do except try to argue with someone who is many, many levels above him in many, many ways. You are inferior. Both you and Jules are inferior to me. Understood? You were inferior to me before I had cancer, during cancer, and every fucking day in your lifetime and my lifetime. The likes of you and Jules are inferior to me and anyone in this room. You are a disgrace to society. Exploiting people because you're losers. Losers. You won't marry your wife because, or your girlfriend because you want the taxpayers to have to pay for her fucking illness, so-called, alleged, in my opinion. But you can provide, but it's okay for the taxpayers, me, i.e. me, to pay for that fucking doofus bitch fucking her insurance because you two fucking losers want to fucking suck off society? You're gross. No fucking atheist goes around acting like they give a fuck about anybody. So we know better. And that giggling hyena fucking douchebag girlfriend of yours is fucking bordering on the edge of a fucking breakdown. And you had the nerve to come in here and think you were going to say anything to discredit me? You're inferior to me. You always have been. From the day you were born, you're inferior to me because of what you're made up of, which is dirt, shit, parasite, and everything that is low life that crawls in the fucking deepest, darkest recesses of this earth. You're nothing to me. Every fucking smear that you say about me is one more fucking inch into the hole you're digging for yourself. You fucking inferior parasite that are a thorn in the side of decent people. You fucking skank. Skank. Secret charity. Yeah, it is. Secret charity. Pretty clear, in my opinion, it's a fraud. Exactly. You had to buy a woman's companionship. We all saw that for yourself. No shit. Secret charity. Yeah, exactly. That's why they never fucking face off to a guy. Never face off to a guy. Because they're fucking the lowest form of a guy. They're the ones with the smallest penis and the most impotent and unsatisfactory sex. Inadequate. Because Jules knows what she did to me. And she can't stop bringing it up. She's a lowlife. She's gross. He thinks his fucking whacked out lunatic girlfriend gets to go around telling people I'm part of some kind of a fucking big gang of whatever the fuck. And this loser can't even give me a fucking decent answer to why his psychotic girlfriend is going around in her psychosis harassing people that actually, Joe, I don't know if you know who those people are that she's been tagging in her videos, but like Red Pants Project said, she may not want to. I know he's calling me a fucking superhero. I mean, what was he saying to me? Like, what's wrong with him? This bitch is fucking sticking her toe in places, more than her toe. I mean, I don't know if they literally feel like they're coming into this and like he wouldn't answer the question of her double trolling. Yeah, Jules is fucking awesome, buddy. That's why you fucking found her on the street, apparently. She's so great. She laughs inappropriately while working in the NICU and doesn't know what's on the crash cart. No. Kenzie is blocked. Don't be afraid, Joe says. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of what? You? You? Yeah, I'm afraid of you, buddy. Who's afraid of you, buddy? Who? An ant, possibly? With your girly feet, you might smush them? God, you're a nut. I know, she's not going to tell us who she really is. Like we give a fuck. All we want is for her to get the fuck out of this community and stop harassing people. Nobody likes her. Let me rephrase that. Nobody likes her except the people that she has their personal information on, and they have to pretend they like her because they're scared to death of these two fucking nutcases. Exactly. Fuck, man. A guy who's a two-pump chump can't satisfy a woman. Saying. Saying, buddy. Just saying. What's your fucking woman's fucking infatuation with Tom Reed? Huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, dude, you didn't answer one fucking question. You're a fucking weirdo. You need to fucking simmer down, get yourself some fucking help. Stop harassing people that are better than you and don't have time for your petty fucking behavior. Not everybody is fooled by you. Of course he is. Motherfucking piece of shit. Losers. You show me, Joe, that you and Jules have some other content besides me. And let's see then. You keep me out of your motherfucking mouth because you don't have the right, nor do you have the decency to even speak of me. You're not in my caliber. You're not cut from the same cloth as me. You're a fucking loser. You're a loser. You're a loser, Joe. You're a loser. If we were face to face right then and there, and it actually turned into a physical altercation, I'd have beat the shit out of you. Because that's how much of not a man you are. Trust and believe, Joe. You don't frighten me, and your psychotic girlfriend doesn't frighten me. Because every motherfucking thing I say is the truth. Everything. You are doing nothing but hurting yourself. You want to go on and continue with your, in my opinion, alleged charity? I suggest you do it very quietly, ease your fucking way out of this community. Shut the fuck up about me and move on. Because today isn't your fucking day. If I was him, I'd be hiding too. Fucking idiot. Every once in a while, sometimes people, they bite off more than they can chew. Yep, Andy, you're right. He isn't a man. That's why. Could be. Allegedly, in somebody's opinion. We don't know. All I know is they wouldn't answer any legit questions. They, for some reason, think they are 10 foot tall and bulletproof. You just met a fucking 24 foot tall woman. Bulletproof. Gonna kick your ass if you keep fucking with me. I don't give a fuck about your charity. I don't give a fuck about your aunt. I don't give a fuck about your disease, fucking jewels, your fake munchausen and hypochondriac shit. I don't give a fuck about anything about you. Keep my fucking name out of your fucking slanderous mouth. Sorry for the swearing. Keep your mouth shut pertaining to me. You're not going to win this one because every fucking inch of proof is there. What you did is truth to me. You fucking slandered me. I have the proof. You have this lunatic Luna sitting there saying she's working on a timeline of my cancer. Tell my oncologist that, you fucking douchebag bitch. Everything you accuse me of can be disproven. You're pathetic. You're fighting a losing battle, you fucking bitch. I know you were hoping I was with cancer. Not today, bitch. Look who's here, kicking your motherfucking ass, bitch. Shut the fuck up about me. Stop lying about me. Stop forcing yourself down my throat. Stop forcing yourself down other people's throats. Nobody likes you. Everybody knows what you're about. You're a lying stack of shit that can't provide transparency for your fucking secret charity. You fucking weirdo. Thank you, Benita. Telling people fucking bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking fishy shit about them that isn't going to be hard to fucking figure out and fucking display to the proper authority. Not publicly on YouTube, bitches. That's right. You and Jules, Joe, two little bitches that don't know when to fucking back away and say, you know what? We fucked with the wrong person this time. Because everything I say has proof, receipts, can be proven by people who are credible people. Oncologists. Exactly, Connie. And if you keep it up, Jules, you want to think you're exposing people? You're exposing your fucking self. People who have given to your charity are going to want to start to know why the fuck that box of hand warmers is still sitting there. give them nothing and pocketing the rest. Is in my opinion, I'm sorry. That's what I see. That's what I fucking see. That's what I see. And a lot of people see it. A lot of people. And you laughed it off tonight, Jules, or today. You go, well, maybe I doxed Ollie. But you've been trying to tell people for the longest time that me or Ollie doxed you. But you doxed both me and Ollie, you stupid bitch. You're a stupid fucking bitch that is so out of touch with reality that you don't know when reality is coming to bite you in the ass. You might want to fucking snap out of it. Get your motherfucking 6 brain cells together, you and Joe, and realize into having to remove her fucking GoFundMe. A woman with valid, can be proven cancer and secular. You want to fucking no. Ollie don't need to get to the bottom of Jules' nonsense real quick because Ollie fucking said herself she lied for Jules about the fucking Munchausen shit because Jules attacked her. So then Ollie flipped sides. No. See, I never changed my stance on that, and neither has Tiffany. And although Tiffany and I may not be getting along right now, there is plenty of proof to prove that Jules, Jersey with Jules, harassed a woman with stage 3 breast cancer and told everyone she had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket. Of course those protein drinks have expired. Hello, Tiffany. That's the one fucking thing that we never change our stance about. Jersey with Jules is blaming everyone for what she knows she did, and that's why she continues to do this all the time. All the time. And no matter what, before it wasn't her. It was Ollie had cloned her and modded the clone. Then it was her, but she wasn't talking about me. Then it was her, but she was talking about Tiffany. I mean, it doesn't matter at all. Because what I'm telling you is Tiffany and I have both provided exactly. Mine is constantly fucking full. And Diana Santos is the one who fucking clued me in to what fucking Joe was doing with that shit. Signing people up for fucking this email shit constantly. Sorry. Yeah, Diana Santos. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, I understand this, Jules. The people who are sticking by you are people now who know that you have their personal information and they know what you're about. They know you and Bobbles have the personal information and they know what you're about. And they have seen how low you will go, Jules, to harass a woman with stage 3 breast cancer that shared your live stream out for a month solid. You came to me, you asked me to help you, you said I was very nice to you on Tom Reed's channel, and you fucking now sit there and your doofus boyfriend comes in here saying we helped you, you were an addict. Fuck you, douchebag. Trying to say I'm a liar, saying I'm just pissed because Jules turned me down. Turned me down for what? Called me a lesbian. I mean, are you fucking out of your mind, douchebag? Are you seriously thinking those are all the fucking characteristics somebody's looking for when they're thinking about a charity? A charity? A charity that harasses women with cancer. Yeah. I bet you there's loads of people looking to donate to that. And next time, you better fucking have your transparency ready, bitch. Because if you're gonna call me a fucking fraud, you better fucking have your shit all in order. Coming up here, fucking starting this shit. Hi, Bobby. It's a constant. It's Tiffany and SG were making fun of my infertility. But the video before that was she didn't have kids because she didn't want to have them out of wedlock. Which is it, Jules? Infertility, or you didn't want to have kids out of wedlock? I mean, can you be fucking for real for once? I know, right? All I'm saying is they need to realize that if every person who is listening to what they're saying and doing decides to really look into their charity, they better hope that they have all their I's dotted and their T's crossed, because the defamation that you have been saying about me, and you've been including Tiffany and things, and Jules, you're sitting there lying, acting like you never played those videos of Tiffany on your channel. You actually lied today and said you never did that, but everybody saw you do it. You're down to entertaining Kenzie. That's who you got. Kenzie and Net and that Karen F. And that's what you got. You didn't even have Luna in there. No Carrie Ann, no Moonchild, no Fifth Dimension. Not even Net was in there. Nobody. Because people are seeing what you're doing. They've been seeing it for a while, but the more you keep talking about me, the more I keep exposing you, and the worse you're doing for yourself. All I simply asked you was to stop talking about me. That was it. And you got your fucking disappointment of a man coming up here and bullying me with not one fucking answer of why he's slandering me, telling me that I'm a liar, that everything that comes out of my mouth is a liar, that the reason why people were here in my live stream was because he was here. It's just a crazy, crazy thing. Yeah, right, didn't it? They are. They are two people that are really doing something nefarious. And I don't know if they really think that everything that they say, that they can, like, create documentation to provide false proof of everything they've said about people and everything they've claimed. But I don't think false proof flies against actual legit record. Hi, Tanger. They don't. It doesn't. It doesn't. My GoFundMe was legit. I don't have Munchausen. There's nothing in my medical records to reflect that. Luna, you can keep trying to debunk some fucking date. You won't, unless you plan on altering things, but that's not going to be good for you. Because everything I say is the truth. Truth. You're a disgusting, disgusting cancer bully. Luna, you're a cancer bully. Bobbles, you're a cancer bully. JC Bay, you're a cancer bully. Addie, you're a cancer bully. Jules, Joe, cancer bullies. Cancer bullies. Face the fucking fact. You're cancer bullies. Stop it. Just stop. Walk away. The proof is right there. It will be brought out if that's what you're in dire need of. You're a sick woman. You stupid fucking gay bashing bitch. Joe was in here gay bashing. You got that Jasmine May in your room gay bashing. You just spit any tails you want, don't you? Handle him. He's nothing. These fucking douchebags think they're scarier than cancer. That's where they are so underestimating me. Scarier than cancer? Not a fucking one of them. Not one of them is scarier than what I went through the last year and a half. Blowing a cork. I didn't blow a cork. I just had to yell over him because that douchebag thought he had a fucking leg to stand on. But he doesn't. He doesn't. She doesn't. And anybody else who thinks they're scarier than cancer, I can honestly tell you, back away. Because I will fuck your day up. I will fuck your day up. Cancer is no joke. In turn, neither am I. I am no fucking joke. Don't fuck with me. I'm not the one. I'm a good person. I'm a loyal friend. I stand up for what's right and just. I have a good moral compass. I have good values and ethics. Credibility means everything to me. Integrity. I don't fucking flip on a dime. Don't fuck with me. Because if there's anybody you want on your side, I guarantee you it's me. Or any one of the people that are in my room. This is a fucking... The people in here are the cream of the crop. Inferior. Float around. That's her fucking high school picture, Sharon. He doesn't show any decent amount of respect because he doesn't respect women at all. Obviously, he's codependent. He feels like he's nothing without a loser of a woman blowing smoke up his ass, making him think that he's necessary and she can't just fuck her way through life like she always has, in my opinion. If it wasn't you, Joe, it'd be another sugar daddy. Trust and believe. You ain't nothing but a fucking way to live. Way to live, motherfucker. Way to live. You want to fucking go around and act like your fucking woman is an ex-whore, or is she an ex-nurse that has never done drugs? Why don't once and for all, you either get the fuck out of this community or tell the fucking truth? Because everybody knows you are nothing but fucking, in my opinion, bullshit artist. You have nothing in common with anybody here. You know why? You don't have a fucking lick of decency, honesty, empathy, compassion. You're nothing. You can't even walk amongst the lowest of the low. Haul your ass back to Camden and try to fucking make amends with the few girls that you kept the money that was sent to them. In my opinion. How's that motorcycle treating you, you fuckturd? Fucking trying to fool somebody who's full of integrity and can spot a fucking piece of crap fucking without even seeing it. You and your low life girlfriend do nothing positive in this community. Walk away. You've made everybody nauseous enough. The only one you got going for you is Bobbles, and that ain't saying much. Luna, not saying much, and she wasn't even around. She wasn't even around. I'll ever see Bobbles in your fucking live streams unless she's fucking under another name. Other than that, you got nothing. You look like two fucking idiots, and you're fucking hashtagging people that you don't want to fucking attract their attention. But your dumbass fucking doofus selves think you're like, I don't know, what delusion you're living in, king and queen of fucking nothing. Doofus fucks. Stop wasting everybody's time. Get out of this community. Go away. Nobody fucking likes you. Even that voice of yours is sickening. Sugar sweet fucking sugar coated shit is what it is. Thank you, Connie. I really, really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Yes, and once again, I repeat, everything I said is the truth. I have every bit of evidence for it. All receipts. All receipts. Either start showing some receipts, Jules, or shut your fucking disgusting, slanderous mouth. You are biting off more than you can chew. And I promise you. Don't choke. Don't choke. Peace, love, and talk with you guys.